I always mustered up my best smile for customers. Even the boring regulars I was tired of seeing. I still offered the most delicious ice cream to them. I was getting sick of it, though. Oh, now, don't think it was my work I was unsatisfied with. I really truly love ice cream. But as the days passed, everything felt hollow, as if there was a hole in my heart. I'd thought it was just another normal day. I wasn't expecting the moment it changed. I couldn't believe my eyes. I didn't think such a beautiful sight existed in this world. My God, the feelings that hit me, I'd never felt anything like that before. That was when I realized this had to be a miracle. Mira entered my life. She was an angel that looked like a customer.
Shouldn't it be the other way?
The details aren't important. You look like you don't understand. Well, I don't blame you. I didn't get it either. Mira was just such a vivacious vision of beauty. I was just a lowly ice cream shop employee. Next to that, there was no way I would be a good match. But then Mira...
Cut it out. Me, an angel? You gotta be kidding.
But it's true. You really are an angel to me, Mira.
It's like you're a completely different person now, Eric.
Huh?
Well, earlier your face was pretty scary.
Did I frighten you that much?
Yeah?
Oh. Gosh. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. You were probably just rattled about what's happened to us. I could tell you were a nice person under all that.
What are you... You're an odd duck.
Looks like you've gone back to your dopey expression again. I guess you've calmed down, huh?
Dopey? Man, you're really harsh, Mira. But yeah, I'm okay now. That's right, I'm fine. I can definitely smile no matter what.
I wonder why Zero decided to lock us up in here anyway.
Right. Seems like too much effort for it to be just a joke.
A lot of money was pumped into this whole thing.
Maybe all of this is supposed to be part of the DCOM experiment? They wanted to investigate how a closed space affected change on emotions, right?
But then why did they want normal people like us to apply? Wouldn't you want people in helpful professions to go to Mars? Like military officials, researchers, other skilled professionals like that.
Maybe the reason they chose civilian subjects is because they're planning to send those kinds of people to Mars in the future.
That sounds right. Strangers living together on Mars for an extended period of time? What kind of problems would that bring? How would the subjects figure out solutions to the resulting troublesome situations? According to the DCOM staff, that's what the experiment was trying to determine.
Like the chair-bound old man. He put us in a difficult position on purpose, to observe how we'd get out.
The sponsor is a civilian organization that hopes to expand business worldwide.
Chair-bound old
Maybe
man?
they expect to be part of a colonization of Mars in the future.
Colonizing Mars?
Hey, have you ever heard this before? If you want to transport live koi from Brazil to Japan, putting only koi fish in an aquarium will result in most of them dying. By adding something to that same container, you won't lose a single one.
What is it?
A piranha.
A piranha?
But how does that even work?
I guess their self-preservation instincts kick in.
I get it. The fish become so afraid of the piranha that they make an effort to live. that nervous state becomes the power to keep them alive.
Uh-huh. In order to survive, you need that sense of urgency.
I see. So, for an actual Mars mission, it'd be a good idea to have a murderer on the crew, huh? Kidding!
Eric, don't say scary things like that.
Oh, so maybe all this stuff is something similar. Living quietly in decom becomes boring, so the emotional state will fade. If you intentionally inject a sense of emergency...
A little late, perhaps, but I will now announce the voting results. All three groups have voted for different teams. Therefore, none have been executed. The current death count, 0. I can't say this is an ideal situation for any of us involved. It appears that none of you fully grasp the essence of this game. Think back on the rules you were told. You will remain in the shelter for eternity until 6 people are killed. I will give you one last chance. A single action from you may result in your escape from the depths. What must you do? It's simple. I shall show you. The other 2 teams are listening to a message just like this one. In their ward's decontamination room.
What?
The construction of all of them are the same. A yellow button exists on the wall in each. Pressing it activates
Oop.
the showers in the other wards.
I was listening to the story. Didn't require me to interact.
No!
It's not only acidic enough to melt a body, but it even dissolves glass and iron. Explaining what would happen if you were under it seems unnecessary. That button on the wall is your way to freedom. Using it will kill the other teams, and you will obtain the needed X passes to escape. I have one final thing to tell you. The early bird gets the worm. After the first team pushes it, the button will become inactive for both of the other teams. Your time limit is 3 minutes. What will you do? Will you press it or refuse? It is ultimately all up to you to decide.
Oh, we gotta hurry or we'll die!
Don't worry. We need to trust the others.
The others, you say? What the hell do you know?
Hey! Stop! Where did the nice Eric go?
Shut the hell up, you fucking brat!
Why,
Why,
language?
Eric?
Ah!
Please tell me someone punched him.
Mira?
Good girl.
At least he's quiet now. I'll leave the rest of this up to you.
Huh?
It'll be interesting to see how you handle this.
What?
I'll start by pushing the button. Get the death scene out of the way.
What happened?
I
see. Interesting.
Did you push the button?
Does this mean we're going to be saved?
But then... the others will...
You killed them! C-Team and D-Team are gonna...
No, we did. We had to do this so we could survive. There was no way around it.
But...
It's not my fault! I told you from the start not to push it!
What? What are you talking about? It was obvious you were planning on pressing it.
But you're the one who actually did! It was your hand! You pushed it!
You made a wise decision. You sacrificed the lives of others in order to continue your own survival.
0.
It truly is a natural human reaction. You simply made an emergency evacuation. The action is legally justifiable. There is no blame to be placed on you for your decision. Now, I'm sure you would like to get out of here immediately. But before that, I apologize. But you must all sleep again.
Why?
1929.
You have done exactly as I commanded. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the three of you.
No, no, I didn't do it. He's the one who pushed it, so he's...
It would be inconvenient if you forgot you caused the deaths of others.
But I already told you. I didn't kill anybody. I was only watching. Dad, I was just watching. No. Chris didn't do anything wrong. I was the one who... Please, forgive him, Dad. Cold. It's cold. The water was so cold.
Pleasant dreams.
Mom.
Ooh. There's a puppy. Why is that puppy chained? Why is the puppy chained? That feels like a bad.
Where are we?
I think it's the decontamination room.
Decontamination?
I think we've been trapped in this room before. Is it just deja vu?
I have a bad feeling about this.
So do I.
Wait, this button.
It's the same for you, Carlos?
You feel it as well? Yeah, not just her. I sense it too. Somehow, this button is very important.
Maybe we lost our memories of it. The drugs. In the bracelets.
Then, what in the world?
This is...
The lounge?
What happened in the decontamination room?
You killed people.
It would be
You pushed the button.
inconvenient if you forgot you caused the deaths of others.
That's right. That button.
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Akane, Junpei. D G-Team, Diana, Phi, Sigma. These 6 are now deceased. As a result, 6 X-passes will be revealed. Dream, Key,
Quark.
Quark, Mom, Deer,
Quark.
Arm. That is all.
It's a lie! Everyone! Everyone! Yeah!
Eric,
Oh no. What have I done?
no need to blame yourself. All you did was make the right choice.
But.
Forget about it. We need to focus on what's next. We have 6 passwords. So can't we leave?
I overreacted a bit. But you know, maybe it's better this way. What I mean is, I know we're all in danger from this game. But instead of being forced to kill each other, it's just a vote and a press of a button.
Yeah. Plus, we're just put to sleep after. So to suddenly learn the whole thing is over?
Wait, what if it's not just that? The amnesia drugs. In the bracelets. Maybe we didn't get injected this time, but what if every time we wake up, we have to go through the same scenario over and over again? And we're put to sleep after each one. Our memories of it gone.
Give it up. We don't need to talk about this. Let's just get out of here.
He's right. Let's...
Wait! Aren't we forgetting someone?
Puppy.
That's so mean.
Why in the...
Let's see if we can get it off. Hey, about before, you were saying we're repeating our actions with no memories. It's like the Sleeping Beauty problem.
The Sleeping Beauty what?
It's one of the famous paradoxes. The experiment starts on a Sunday. The subject is put to sleep, and then a coin is flipped. If it's heads, the subject is woken up on Monday, asked a question, and put to sleep again. And that's it. That's all they do for heads.
And if it's tails?
They're woken up on Monday, asked a question, and put to sleep.
But that's just the same as heads.
To that point, it is. But it's different after that. After the subject falls asleep again, their memories from Monday are erased. They are then asked the same question again on Tuesday.
What's the question?
What was the
Diana?
probability it was heads?
That's it?
Yep, that's it.
Hey, how is that a problem then? It's obvious. There's a 50-50 chance of it being heads.
You'd think so, normally. But when you're being asked it, there are 3 positions you could be in. The coin was heads. It is Monday. The coin was tails. It is Monday. And the coin was tails. It is Tuesday. That would make the probability of it being heads as 1 in 3, right?
No. I don't think so. It's a coin, so it'll always be 50-50 odds no matter what.
Okay, let's change some things. If heads appears, it's the same as before. But if it's Tails, it ends up repeating 10,000 times.
10,000?
Wake, question, sleep, memory erased. Wake, question, sleep, memory erased. Go through this 10,000 times. Does the probability still stay as 50-50 after all that? Thinking about it, wouldn't the chances of it being tails be higher than heads?
If you put it that way, yeah. So, which one is correct?
No one knows. They don't have an answer yet. Even the scientists can't decide between 1 and 2 and 1 and 3. It's an unsolved problem.
Huh. You know a lot about this.
I read a random book on it once. Well, it was on metempsychosis, but they deal with basically the same thing.
Metempsychosis? What is it?
Wouldn't waking up without your memories be just like being reborn?
Oh, yeah, that sounds similar.
I'm not really sure.
You don't believe in it?
I meant there's no real meaning. Because when you're reborn, all the memories you had during your past life are already gone, right? Well, that means metempsychosis isn't really needed.
If there's no memories, there's no point? Well, no one can perfectly remember things that happened when you were a kid. Hell, sometimes
You
you
probably
can't even
should
remember
sleep, Jesse.
something from a month ago. So, going by what you
Yeah,
said,
it's past midnight.
everything you did before a month ago has no meaning?
Huh.
She's asking if memories really are that important for making you who you are.
What is important then?
Well, something must be. Well, it looks like we can't do anymore.
We're gonna have to give up here.
I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry.
No way around it. We did everything we could.
Come on, let's go.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Mom. I feel like all of these keywords have particular relevance.
Yes! It opened!
Okay, let's go.
Hey, what's wrong?
What are you doing?
I
I can't eat that puppy.
can't go.
Huh?
I can't leave him behind. Sorry. I decided that I'd stay here too. I wonder why. Maybe it's because I don't have memories? I know nothing about the outside world, so I guess I didn't really want to leave. Did I make the right choice? Or was it the wrong one? Yeah, that must be it.
I mean, it's an old puppy. It's not really a puppy, it's an old dog. But on the other hand, it would be really ironic if the key was inside that thing. Standoff cue. Where are we? Excuse me. Need to pee. Interesting. Right, so yeah, we need to gather the other choice. I will leave it to not press while I nip to the loo.
The other two teams are listening to a message just like this one. In their ward's decontamination room.
What?
The construction of all of them are the same. A yellow button exists on the wall in each. Pressing it activates the showers in the other wards, and they will rain down a solution of hydrogen fluoride.
No!
It's not only acidic enough to melt a body, but it even dissolves glass and iron. Explaining what would happen if you were under it seems unnecessary. That button on the wall is your way to freedom. Using it will kill the other teams, and you will obtain the needed X passes to escape. I have one final thing to tell you. The early bird gets the worm. After the first team pushes it, the button will become inactive for both of the other teams. Your time limit is 3 minutes. What will you do? Will you press it or refuse? It is ultimately all up to you.
We're gonna not sit.
Seems like the other teams didn't press it either.
I'm so glad.
Are we safe?
Who really knows?
Mira? What? Watch where you're staring!
It seems there may be a misunderstanding, so I shall clear it up for you. I never said the showers would activate as soon as the button was pressed. Which means you've yet to learn whether the button has been activated by someone or not.
What? Then...
We'll have to wake up to find out if we're alive or not.
Now, it is time for you to sleep. When next you wake, know that you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
No!
Right, now we get to pick something that's not a shower choice. What on earth? That one looks interesting. Why does it look like he's got some kind of weird little gun? 4 decisions off the bottom of that. Oh, we'll see where it goes. Triangle.
I'll go check out the other rooms.
Have fun.
Hi, Lady McGreed.
1810.
That Eric. Why is he even bothering to look in the other rooms? We already searched through each one when we first woke up. Nothing.
I don't think we've seen all of them. There was that one room we couldn't figure out how to get into.
Oh, that's right.
Oh,
Let's go!
what have you got yourself into?
Whoa.
How crazy is this? I was tapping spots on the wall in the hallway when...
You opened some kind of secret door. You did good. I'm impressed.
Oh, wow. This room has a whole lot of books.
You like to read?
Do you like to read?
I don't know.
Come on, you're talking about yourself here.
I don't know. Do I like to read?
So, what is this room anyway?
A study? Though it's practically an entire library. It seems like someone was just here.
Who? The only one who can wander freely would be...
Right. It's got to be Zero. So that means...
This is Zero's study?
If it is, then there's gotta be some sort of clue. Something about who Zero is, or how to get out of this crazy place.
If anything was hidden in here... Those safes would be the best bet.
This is the
Let's
room that
start
has those
looking.
funny pictures on. Too cool. Oh, excuse me. This is going to be annoying. Right, first thing first. First pictures. Matryoshka doll. You look in one of the 6 drawers. It's the keyboard chair. Yep, there's a gun. Part D. Star mark. We haven't seen a star mark yet. A handgun, yeah. And a birdman. FG. Ding 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 ding. Mark. People go all over the room. Good on, good on, good on, good on, good on. Okay, there's a lot of words for it. SO216. Every time it's a four-letter word, I try 0. I mean, if you found something that would translate them. Ah, hello. Right hand over chest means confirm. Scratching with hands on knees means deny. Nil changes to exist. How is that the opposite? Let's try now. It's got confirm. We've got a crossbow now. Part E. Yep. Some card. Now, nil changes to exist. So. Well, it's a sun save. And it had the. This is a bad thing, so exist. Not a bad thing, a negative thing. An opposite thing. I can word. I don't know what the opposite of give it is, or why the opposite of nil is exist, but hey. What is this? F. Power, probably. The power to the chair. O216. Chair. It's a book. Additional poses, left to right. Grass dance, move 3 down. Left hand raises the sun dance, move 5 down. Left hand extended. Oh. Wind dance, move 7 down. Okay. Okay. So HFGY right 357. So 537 5. I did it wrong. I transposed the last two numbers, so do that. Part B, okay. We need part A then. Ooh, what do we need? Bullet for C-team, arrow for Q-team, acid for D-team. Bullet for C-team. Arrow to Q-team. Yay, now we have a grenade launcher. Right, because that, yeah, made sense. Uh-huh. Drove my dog. We're going to shoot a grenade launcher and a glass cabinet. It feels like overkill. Like a sonic screwdriver, or possibly a key. Note J0503. Yeah, we've got to shift it 7 there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 5, 12, 3. Oh crap, no. 10. A blueprint. Yep, we already did that. We already did that. Kill 1. You found it. Are all the characters dead yet?
What does
Technically they've all
kill
died
one
at least
mean?
once. Hi,
Must
Alkesh.
mean we have to kill someone.
We have to.
What the?
Is that...
That's
No!
Junpei's head.
Junpei!
No.
Did Carlos just kill himself?
I think so.
But why?
Maybe it had to do with Junpei's body?
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Junpei. D-Team, Diana, Phi, Sigma. These 5 are now deceased. As a result, 5 X-passes will be revealed.
So one more
5.
death and we're
Jump.
done.
Blue, red, milk. That is all.
Wait, it mentioned 5 people, right?
Aside from us, Akane's left.
But why in the world did D-Team...
The execution. Back during the vote at 1330, D-Team was... Well, the reason why isn't the issue. What's important is the reveal of 5 X-passes. In other words...
If one more person dies...
Oh god,
Hey,
grenade
guys,
launcher's gonna do some
We should
damage.
stay calm now. Let's just put these weapons down.
Put yours down first.
What are you saying, Eric? If I put mine down, then you'll...
Huh?
Look over there!
Why, Mira? We're in love. Aren't we?
Eric, this will be hard for you to hear, but I think you might be mistaken about that.
You're lying!
Then why is a gun pointed at you right now?
No, it's not what it looks like, Eric. I love you with all that I am.
Mira.
So you know what you need to do, right?
Huh?
You don't get it?
What do you mean?
God, how dumb can you get?
Mira, this isn't you trying to get Eric to kill me, is it?
Don't be stupid. I have this gun pointed at him so that I can protect you, of course. If I drop my weapon, then Eric will...
Then Eric, how about you putting yours down first?
No way! Not happening. If I put this down, you'll definitely kill Mira.
There's no way I would.
How would I know? What proof do I have that you won't up and fire that thing?
Choices.
Hey, we aren't getting anywhere like this. If just one more person dies, one more person. One more. Just one more.
And we have to make a decision. And we'll pick all of them at some point.
What? Are you... for real?
What's with the blood fountain? It wouldn't happen there. The heart's on the left-hand side.
This is... a joke, right?
Looks like it got you pretty good. You'd probably come out okay if we moved to help you right now, but...
Mira?
Eric, I'm going to kill you.
I see. Of course. You only need one more.
Do you have any last words?
Mira, I forgive you. You look better when you smile.
Yeah, definitely shoot him for saying that. Stop telling women to smile.
Why?
You're
You
asking
shot him,
me
sweetie.
that? You're the one who took the first shot.
Yeah, you're right. But how can you be so calm about it?
Calm? Oh no, I'm actually surprised right now. I had no idea his last words would be the same as my firsts.
Your first.
No, not that way. It's something else.
Mm.
First of all, it's not as if I was actually dating him or anything.
I guess you weren't really in love then.
I suppose he thought we were, though. I just let him go since it would have been a hassle.
A hassle? What about how Eric feels?
His feelings, huh? I haven't really been able to understand emotions my whole life. Anger, sadness, pain, fear, and things like love. So when Eric said he liked me as much as he did, I didn't know why. I don't even really understand what he said before he died.
What are you doing?
I'm going to touch Eric's heart. Ever since I was little, I've always been told I'm callous and unfeeling. Why did the faces on people change? I never understood what expressions were. I'd take a mirror and practice making them every day, but they never quite looked right.
That was a horrible noise.
One day my mother told me something. Deep inside a person's chest is an object called a heart. This heart controls their emotions and changes their expressions.
Really horrible noise.
I remember thinking, that's unfair. Why was everyone hiding this important thing inside so no one else could see? I wanted to see what it looked like. I decided my first would be a woman, about the same age as my mother. I waited on an isolated street so there would be no bystanders. And then I stabbed her without warning with a small knife I brought with me. I'd practiced on animals, but I was still surprised by how fast she collapsed.
Why did you do this? I want to see what a heart is. I think I'm the only one who doesn't know. Oh, God. Hey, that's where you hide it, right? I know where it is.
I mean,
Hurry
they
up
dropped
and
colossal
show me.
hints in the previous sections. You know, talking about a serial killer called the Heart Ripper. And saying, you know, well, it would be an interesting experiment if, you know, there was a killer
Please,
on the Mars
don't
colony.
ever do something.
And it was just going,
terrible
hello, foreshadowing.
again. Can you do that?
Why?
Because smiles look better on you. Smiles?
The woman didn't answer me. I patted at her face for a long time. She didn't even blink anymore.
How old was she?
When I
Yep,
gave
her
up
on
on
the tenth
waking
thing.
her, I thoroughly searched for her heart. It took some time, but I soon felt an unfamiliar, warm, comforting sensation.
I knew it. It was here.
The last expression the woman formed on her face was a smile. Well, that's when I realized that this kind of moment was when you should smile. I began to hunt for that, reaching out and touching heart after heart. I was terrible at it at first. I barely touched hearts and always badly. But after doing it over and over again, I eventually got better at it. Fear, hatred, sadness. I learned about so many emotions by touching hearts. And there was always new expressions to see. But unfortunately, after that first, I was never able to find that comforting heart. I wanted to feel that warmth one more time. I wandered aimlessly, searching to find someone who held that same warmth. And that was how one day I came across Eric. He was working at an ice cream shop. With one glance, I could tell he was useless. No talent, no worth, nothing. I've seen many hearts of those like him, but none held my interest. Naive, helpless weaklings. It's as if they're amusing creatures simply there to be exploited. That's all I saw them as. But Eric, something felt different with him. I stopped by the shop several times to watch him. I just had to figure out how he was different from all the others. I tried talking to him. I spent time speaking with him, going places together to learn how he reacts. But I still didn't know. At one point, I thought I'd made a mistake. But oh, this is it. I knew Eric would be different. I had a hunch when I first met him, and I was right. I told you, didn't I? And his last words were exactly the same as my first. How incredible is that? This person really, truly loved me. So this is love. This.
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Junpei. Q-Team, Eric. D-Team, Diana, Phi, Sigma. These 6 are now deceased. As a result, 6 X-passes will be revealed. Fight, jump, pour, blue, red, milk. That is all.
I just
She's
noticed.
got to put something in
I
here.
think that's an anagram.
An anagram.
You've switched the letters around to get a different meaning. The truth is invisible.
So that's what it changes to, huh?
What do you think it means?
I'm not really sure. Maybe it's
Truth is
similar to
invisible.
a human heart.
But that's...
You can't see it because it's hidden inside your chest.
All right, should I put them in?
Yeah, go ahead.
So I take screenshots. Fight and milk. Of course. You know. Whoa!
Okay, let's go.
I guess that answers that question.
Yeah.
Hi Jess, thank you so much for the raid. Hey again. Cool. I missed that. Well, I've had it up. I just, you know, couldn't participate because doing my stream, but I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. You're gonna be back at some point, aren't you? I think you've got 2 streams planned, so there's another one. Oh, we got credits. We have already seen the credits though once today. That was the Q end. Interesting. What is life? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Interesting. That is a Q end. The crossbow. Where did that one live? Oh, excuse me. 3-way standoff. Why is there 4 then? I know the answer. Other people probably know the answer. It has a sexy psychopath ending. Yeah, let's kill her this time. See what happens. Also, maybe need to take a little break in a moment. A little stretch. A little dance. Yes, hopefully the stream was good. I'm hoping to catch a little bit of the next one. I don't know if it's overlapping with mine. I do want to donate. Just got to figure out how to split my donation stuff because it's over so many streams. Did Eric just sacrifice himself when I tried to kill Mary?
Eric! Why?
And this time it definitely went through the heart.
No, not there! If you do it there, then his heart will be gone! Your heart... I have to...
Hey, don't make that face. Smiles look better on you.
What a waste!
What?
See what you went and did?
No! I just...
And lest we forget, you tried to kill me, didn't you? Better not try to weasel out of this.
Ending. Also, 2 sexy psychopath endings. Though, this one's less covered in blood and gore.
Now announcing the current casualties. C Team, Carlos, Junpei. Q Team, Q, Eric. D Team, Diana, Phi, Sigma. These 7 are now deceased.
Jeez. This couldn't have ended any shittier.
Mira.
At least we get to watch her walk away. That was just game over. Maybe I should go for let's choose. Phew, and let's just let it replay the video bit. I'll be right back.
Hey, we aren't getting anywhere like this. If just one more person dies. One more person. One more. Just one more.
Right. Okay, so this one's easy. Let's just. Please. Oh! Cannot commit suicide. But Q is the name of the thing, that's all we know. Unless it's Quark. Because that's the thingy word we have. Error. Gap. I keep forgetting the dog's name. Cannot get towards it. Okay, so why are we knowing? We can't choose Q. We could only choose Eric and Mira at this point. So we go back to the flowchart because we need to know. No, I knew it was going to be a silly, but yeah. We can't, because we don't know Q's name, apparently. I wonder if I should unlock the other decision trees here as well. Team select. No, we'll just go back. I didn't try and kill the dog. I was just putting all the names that I knew in there. There's a difference. This is some kind of pod room, I think. Pop off.
This place is.
The pod room, I think. Something like that was written on the map.
But I don't see any pods here.
More importantly, where's Mira?
Huh?
Mira! Where is she?
Well, even if you ask me.
Does that mean you don't know? Shit! I hope Zero didn't... I won't forgive him! I won't! Mira is my angel! Ah! Open! Open!
Eric, calm down.
How can I be calm? Mira might be stuck all alone somewhere, crying her heart out.
I didn't realistically try and kill the dog because the dog wasn't there.
Eric, you need
If
to
the dog
stay
had been
calm
there, I
in moments
definitely
like
wouldn't
these.
have put their name in.
You're just wasting your energy flailing about like that. Please, Eric.
Trust me, I'm not a monster.
I know. Of course I know that. But there's no way I can just sit still here. Mira, the person most important to me. When I think about how she must be suffering right now.
They're different.
I feel the same way.
Wristbands than the
I don't want
other
you
ones.
or Mira to be hurt at all. It's hard for me to even think about it. I don't have any memories. I don't
They're
even
not
know
banned,
who
they're
I
just not
am.
in the
I
celebrations
can't
anymore.
remember if I have
totally
someone
wasn't me.
important.
That requires way too much effort.
I know to you and the others, I look suspicious for a person you just met. But to me, how I am right now, everyone here, is all I have. Because of that, I consider all of you very important to me. I don't want to hate anyone. I want to like you. I mean, if I don't, I'll be really sad.
Hey, I'm sorry about before. Yelling at you, I mean.
Are you not planning on getting any sleep?
Like
then?
you said, we gotta stay calm,
I
right?
feel like you should get some sleep.
Eric.
I feel bad
Come
if you
on.
don't enjoy your thing that
Let's
you've got
find a
from
way
one
out of
till
here.
6.
Quick. Will you help me to do that?
Yeah,
Especially
of
if you want to
course.
play Minecraft Dungeons after. You've turned the Xbox off. Okay, cool. Yes, it's interesting that the Matryoshka doll is not on there. And also... Q's real name. Okay. 2 on the floor and 2 on the ceiling. And then there's a shiny thing. And then the portrait's upside down. 2 grown-ups and 2 babies. Woohoo, it's open. Now we can get in. Now we can smash shit with the hammer. The room rotates. Ooh, this one is slightly more complicated. Oh god, what a reset, 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 reset. Whatever this is, it's a large driver. Like a pile driver? Oh, it's a handle. It's like Pac-Man. That was weird. Become me. Okay, that's not creepy at all. We need a part to make it work. Oh yeah, we haven't got the hammer selected. Don't know what the answer needs to be. Maybe we need to try and line up the green arrows. Okay. So that's right. I can't get them back now I've punched the holes, that's the problem. Have we got any files that should give a hint? Oh, we've got to get it to 0. Ah, no worries, get some sleep. I can't see what that says. It is small.
Thank you for all of your contributions to AFL for donating your time to help fix the heat.
Oh. So much for I really appreciate that. I suppose anyone could help with the, achievement fixing stuff. A lot of the time I do it because I want to play the games, but I guess it has a knock-on effect of being good for other people. But thank you. It means a lot, and thank you so much for donating. And also, now we're into gold medal territory. So, yay! I'm trying to make maths work. Which is, harder than you might think. To be fair, it's not actually that hard. I'm just... Oh. Hang on, I don't think I included the audio from OBS. From my new overlay, that's why. Yeah, I didn't include... For some reason it's not coming through. Maybe there's a character limit, or I did the wrong thingy, but it's coming through on StreamJar instead. So, I've included the audio now, so it should come through. Thanks for letting me know, Dan. So, that's minus. Right, blues are minus, reds is plus. I'm trying to do it programmatically. It's not really. Working massively well. It's fine. At least only resets like one way. Red is plus, blue is minus. Trying to be clever, not really working. Come on, Joe, you can do this. I need to put some pluses in there, otherwise it's not going to work. There we go. That was just going in one direction. That, of course, is not going to work. Damn it. Oops, wrong way. Blue is minus, Joe. Oops. Oops. Yay! That took a little longer than it should have, but hey. Now we get a freaking gun. Because, you know, that's a thing. It's fine, don't worry, I'll do the puzzle. Wait, no, that's not quite right. No worries. If you don't use it that often. Ah, well, thank you. I really appreciate that. I wish I could do more, you know, it's just so many things that I don't like broken stuff, especially as a dev myself. I mean, I'm not a game dev, but, you know, I wish it were easier to get things fixed. I feel like... Oh god, what have I done? Made an absolute mess, is what I've done. Yeah, I'm just going to reset. Okay, so I need to get that in there, basically. says exclaiming victory when there is no victory yet. Damn it! Doesn't have to go in there, it just has to slot in. It worked. Yes, now we have a gun, because, you know, that's an important thing. Yeah, and also... Was there bullets? Is it just automatically loaded? Cool. Yep. This is Mira. Got it. In the big leagues now. Completed 6 quests. Excellent. I'm a quest queen. Is she dead?
Mira. Mira.
Or is she asleep? Oh, she looks a bit strangled. Ow.
What
Some cream. Oh.
is this? An electronic key?
Oh, shut up. She only wants you for your heart, literally.
There are marks
She's a serial
on her neck. Mira must have been strangled.
Help me! It hurts!
Stop it, Daddy! If you keep going, Crystal, he'll... Shut up!
No, I remember. He has like a tragic backstory. He's still annoying. A tragic backstory.
Chris.
Daisy! Oh my god, it's so early.
Dad.
Hi.
Daddy, he's the bad one. He said to do it. He said to do it. And that's why I put it in the lake. I put Chris's body in the lake. Oh, no.
Eric's just having a bit of a breakdown.
Keep smiling. Keep smiling.
I know you're an
Keep
early person,
smiling.
sweetie, but it's 10 to 6 in the morning. It's still dark
Hey, Eric.
outside.
Look! No! It can't be.
Junpei?
I mean, you've got a busy day of sorting a house, I seem to remember. Ah, so this one goes off the end of this one, where he's missing a hand. Yeah, blood, guts, and gore. Great start to the day. But then you like horror films, so this is probably right up your alley.
No!
Carlos just killed Akane. Then he must have killed Junpei too.
Now announcing the current casualties. C Team, Akane, Junpei. Q Team, Mira. D Team, Diana, Phi, Sigma.
3 people
These
left.
6 are now deceased. As a result, 6 X-passes will be revealed. June, Jump, Virgin, Blue, Red, Milk. That is all.
6. 6 people are dead?
Who's dead?
In blunter terms, if 6 of you die,
It's a
the
butterfly.
rest will gain all of the passwords and will be able to open the X door.
Yeah. We can get out.
What was that? Did I just hear you say yes?
No!
6 people died! And you... Oh, I get it now. So that's it. You teamed up with Carlos, didn't you?
How?
What?
The reason D-Team died is probably because of the vote at 1330. You and Carlos knew that had happened. And then Carlos took care of Junpei and Akane. While you killed Mira here!
No! No!
That brings the number dead to 6. So that's why you did all that to get out of the shelter.
But I...
Ah!
Wait! It... hurts!
You killed Mira! You killed her!
Probably.
You killed her!
We don't know what happened yet. Yeah, calm down, dude. I know, right? Door. Run, little boy, run. Save your puppy as well.
The passwords. The X passes are.
Hey! What are you doing?
Ginger, virgin, red, blue. Something. Uh-oh, them serial killer eyes. So basically we've got... Oh. Okay. What just happened? Oh, he shot the X-Pad. Great, so he's trapped with a maniac.
No!
And, so one-handed Carlos is getting out. Possibly. Unless he dies from blood loss. I just realised he's got a power symbol
Wait,
on his socks.
Eric, I didn't kill Mira.
You didn't?
Of course I didn't. I could never do some.
Then tell me who did it. Tell me the killer's name.
But I.
20
Oh,
seconds.
no, this is the bit where if you
That's
put the
all I'm
dog's
giving
name
you.
in, it's hilarious.
You better tell me the truth. I don't like liars. Now, tell me, who killed Mira? 19? 18?
I'll do the dog again because it's hilarious. Which, of course, I need to look up because every single time I'm like, it begins with a G. Gab.
The dog killed Mira?
The dog killed Mira.
Uh-huh. And how'd he do that?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't really like that answer.
Why?
So that was an ending. Let's try some different options. We've been playing this a while. I did say I wanted to do a good chunk of this, but also I really don't know what to switch to. I'm not really feeling anything else. Is this the where? Who killed Mira? Yes. We've got something locked there. Got lots of deads as well. Oh. Yeah. Yawn. Maybe if we tell him he killed him.
Me? I killed Mira?
Crazy eyes. He didn't like that answer either. Excuse me. He really didn't like that answer. Why? I mean, who killed Mira? Sarah? don't like ones that involve me having to type things, because it means I have to remember stuff.
I see. 0. I guess that's true. In an overall sort of way. But you're the one who did it personally!
Yep. Really, I'm not happy.
Why?
Okay, so I mean, if I put in Q, it might tell me what's Q's real name, which I don't yet know. So I think we'll leave that one because I don't really have any other options for putting in the thing. The flow is basically stuck. There. I can't do the other option. Same with the dice. I need the luck thing, which I'm fairly certain needs a jump of some kind. So I think, nope, we've still got one more. Let's do this final one here. We're in the kitchen? No, we're in some sort of lab. Radical 6! It's a link. Yeah, I'm not tired so much as I'm yawning because...
Why?
I don't know.
Nope. It won't even budge.
Ah! Oh yeah, if you're watching on the iPad, the Twitch app has like amazing lag. It's ridiculous.
Formaldehyde solution with
A pig.
Ooh, a piggy.
It's okay, Mira. I'm right here with you.
I think we may need to have like a tea break.
We're in the bio lab,
8 hours in.
right?
So there's
Like
a
we should
bunch of
have a
biological
stretch.
research here.
Jeez, this
So
place is
once
really
we load into
creepy.
this,
Why is something
before we
like
solve the
this
puzzle,
in a
we'll have a
bomb
stretch.
shelter?
and a tea break.
Maybe the builders thought to be prepared for some kind of pandemic.
Pandemic?
An infectious
Pandemic!
disease that hits on a global
No!
scale. It's like a sudden
And also,
deadly
I've ended
virus
up with a red
outbreak.
outline around my OBS. and I
Maybe
need
this
to
place
click
is
on
an
that to make it
isolated
go away.
location for researching all
Problem
kinds of
is how
viruses
quiet
like
it is
that.
on my crappy laptop
Oh.
speakers.
Okay.
Or maybe Zero put it here in order to do something
what
to
is-
us.
Oh, like what?
Like maybe taking
you
the
for resubbing.
ingredients and cooking all of us a nice meal.
Thank you so much for the resub, Daisy. I really appreciate
but
it.
Isn't
Sorry, it just did a... There was a
too
noise,
early for
and I
dinner?
couldn't decide where the noise was.
It's been
Coming
4.5
from, but it might be the
hours
stream
since we fell
overlay
asleep
thing.
in the lounge.
4.5 hours. They knocked us out for quite a while.
No, not necessarily.
Oh, quite to this on crappy
We
laptop.
could have
Yeah,
woken
fair
up
enough.
a bunch of times during all
Um,
that. But if Zero
Can't do anything
erased
about
our
that,
memories,
unfortunately.
Of course.
Other
We wouldn't
than-
remember.
Maybe
No.
connect to your headphones?
What's this?
You've got... Ooh, slash the pig's stomach. Nice.
slash the pig's
If you've
stomach.
Got wireless ones? If you connect,
Whoa,
then that might be
For
better.
real? Would
Then
that
I'm
mean that
portable.
we...
Probably.
Why? Why do we have to do something like that?
I have no
It's
idea.
probably the
But it's
pig
not like we
pillow
really have a choice, do
whiz.
we?
There's no way
Whiz?
to leave.
Wuss.
We're just gonna have to do what he said.
It's a pig pillow, which is a line down it. It's more likely it's slash the pillow. Seek the world. But before then, we're going to have a little jump around. Jump around. Jump around. No. No, Joe. With the heads. Stop with the songs in your head. Okay, so we're going to have a stretch, hydrate, toilet, food, etc. break for 3 minutes. I will put an add-on so it disables pre-roll because disabling pre-roll is always good. Is there a bot thing for the donation link? There is a bot thing. It does post, but it doesn't always post. So there we go. Cool. Oh. Stretch, stretch, stretch. Right. Words. Okay, so what are we? 8 hours in? It's not too bad. It feels like the last couple of hours have gone quite quickly. Because I do really like this game. I'll hit save just in case. I know it's only been 5 minutes since the last save, but you know, better safe than sorry. Do we have any new files? No. No. Okay. So we're gonna have a quick tea break. Put it on this screen and put an add-on, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Sorry, I put the scene on and then I was like, I forgot my sausage rolls. Yeah, it was apparently the stream jar, the overlay underneath made a noise when Daisy subscribed, but it didn't. Ooh, yeah, sausage rolls. Thank you so much. So much, Daisy. I really appreciate it. It cheered. Cheering is good. Yeah, I make sausage rolls because carbs are a good. That was you! It went, yeah! Which is cool. It's an analyzer. But there's a power. It needs a power cord. What is this? This is a something with a monitor. Ooh, there's drawers though. Okay, drawers don't open. It's Piggy. That guy's an idiot. There is some kind of suspicious liquid. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Pink and green. Clean bench. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Ooh. Seahorse, plant, butterfly, and a penguin? How does a penguin fit in that jar? The butterfly's locked in place. That looks like when there was a clue in the other room. That's a door. I thought that was a locker. It was not a locker. What is this? 4 buttons, different colour. If we get the combination, because yeah, that's... Nope. Ooh, research tonight. Says, careful examination of the green and pink liquids reveal two different cell structures. Separating the liquids results in different colours. One thing is clear after inspecting the separated liquids under the microscope: the cell structure is unique for each colour. Okay, we've got a bead. A piece of DNA module. And the thing that says slash the pig stomach. But we don't have a knife. We don't have a knife. Oh, we totally used the DNA thing to unscrew the cover, because, you know... Oh, hello. There's some pattern. It looks like a centrifuge type thing, I guess. Is that a note? Dial A. Dial to A to mix the liquid. B to separate. And there's a sink. Oh, I found a knife. But yes, I don't know how we... Oh, hang on. Oh, it looked like that one would attach now. Okay, fine. Let's go and slice the pig. You have played this game, but not to completion. Aha. I guess it depends on which options you played. This one's shorter. The middle, the second game is, I think, is the longest. Fanatic Bio R. The incubation period for this virus is extremely short. Ew. Blood erupting from the body. We've had that lots. We've got a microscope lens. Useful. Power cord. It's something that needed being plugged in, right? Oh, turned on. And standby. Cover opened up. It's a thin hole. I need to stick something in it. Cover? No. Okay. Microscope, microscope, microscope. Microscope. Let's look at something under the microscope. That is the green cells. Too fuzzy to see. Do we need to, like, how do we... Right. Helpful. Do we need, how do we adjust? I mean, yeah. So, I mean, I guess depending on what you picked, spoilers, but I'm not going to finish it today. We got red liquid. And white liquid. Okay, I guess that makes sense. I mean, you don't actually need to start over. You can just could just replay them from the flow, but it also you could just start over as well. Yeah, I get that. Okay, we've got blue and yellow. This is a clean bench. Okay. I mean, what do we want to do? What do we need to do? What do we need to do? Ah. Okay. We just microwave the centrifuge cover. Letters appeared. Ah, okay. Orange. Blue and white. Okay. We can make orange. Go backwards. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. I don't know why I've got stuck in my head. We got orange. It's too fuzzy to see. Blue. Doesn't the blue liquid attach together in two? White liquid are by themselves. Hi, Kai. I mean, yeah. You know how much I like this game. Orange is apparently too fuzzy to see. Should have re-looked at them when they were separate. We could separate them out and have a look. And then put them back together. Swinging in before tea time, yes. Joys of the other side of the world. So red is 3. And orange is 5. So 1, 2, 3, 5. Do we have dishes? Like some gardening. Ooh, fancy. This is a clean bench, yes. Can I put stuff in the clean bench? No, because I've forgotten. Low energy weekend. That's fair enough. Oh, wait, hang on. White, blue. White, blue, yellow, red. I mean, there's probably a difference between Kai's garden and your garden, Daisy. Your garden could do with fire and a machete. I'm gonna go separate out orange again. Great. So 1, 2, 3, 5. White, blue, red, yellow. Why does it keep failing? I like the idea of gardening, not so much the practice. Oh, each button here can turn on up to 5 lights of the matching colour. Oh my god. Is it white, blue? White, blue? White, blue. Oh, I got them the wrong way around. There we go. God, that took a little while. Yeah, no. Yeah. Didn't read the instructions. Did it unlock stuff? What did it... Oh, thank you. Good. Transparent specimens. Excellent. Oh! I remember the first time I did this. I didn't know I could rotate them. Because this was the first time I did a puzzle with pieces. Because I'd gone down this route first. And I didn't know I could rotate them. And it took so long. So long. It was rather silly. And I felt very foolish. It was absolutely freaking hilarious, honestly. That doesn't go there. That goes there. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Hilarious. So much easier. This puzzle is also easier than the heart puzzle. First time! Look, what did that take me? Like 30 seconds. Oh my god, I was doing it for like half an hour until someone said, did you rotate it? And I'm like, you can rotate them? We've got capsules. Oh, look, fun. The capsules have colours and numbers. Okay, actually, that's quite easy. 3, 2, 5, 1, and a 0. Okay. But we still have to make an orange. My frustration is entertainment. Yes, but there's a difference between silly frustration because I haven't figured out how to do the puzzle and just not reading the damn instructions. You know. What are we supposed to do with these? We still haven't found petri dishes. We slashed the pig. We've done the microscope thing. We got a knife out of the sink. Maybe we're supposed to put these in there? No. Can we... bloody clean bench. Please, can I make it dirty? We need to get a specimen. Excuse me. I don't think we need to separate anything. If we picked up anything, what have we got? Fanatic, yeah, that's not really useful. That is all about that. And green and pink separated. That was a hint, which I completely... I thought it was order, and then I realised that can't be right. Sorry, I've got the hiccups. Can we unlock the wheels? Can we do anything with this? I think so. It's not. It says you can unlock them, but really, can you? I mean, can we stick a knife in it? Oh yeah, we actually can fit a knife in it. There's the things. The knife broke off. Oops. But... orange. Blue. Oh, we got a baby! Great! Thanks for that. That makes me feel really great. Okay, bird, fish, bug, plant, human. Where's the creepy ass thingies? Alright, all the way around here. Yeah. Bird. Fish. Bug, plant. Human. It's not gonna work. I can't move the... Or is it based on colours? We can't move the bug. Let's have another look at it. Wait. Right, okay. Bird is... hang on. Do we do 0 first? Okay, so... no, we can't do bug first. No, we're missing a 4, that's why. So, bird, fish, person, bug, plant. bird, fish, person, bug, plant. Yeah, of course you did, alright. Right, some kind of machine. Oh, okay. Let's authenticate. Ow, it took blood. Uh-oh. This is the poison root, right? The light by the sink turned on. Is this the one that's got the poison root in it? Where are we right now? No, that's the kill button. Where's the... Oh, we haven't solved the room, so it's not giving us a thing. But, is this the poison root? Find the mask. No. 3 dice. The antidote, yes. This is probably here. Because I think we just got pricked. Lol. The sink just turned on, didn't it? Ah, so now we can attach it to this thing. Oh, there's a drawer. There's a scalpel. Excellent. Ah. Ga-ding, 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 ga-ding. Ga-dong. Oh, it's raining. Oh dear. Now we get to cut open the actual pig. Gross. You can do it, Eric. Ah. Oh, wait, no, we can't just cut it open willy-nilly. We have to go to the clean thing that kept on telling us it's the clean thing. Which I've, again, gone all the way bloody round. Where was the thing that said it was... Oh, this is the clean... I've literally gone past it twice. The clean bench. Okay. Do we need to wash it? Ah, no, we just literally slash it here. We don't... Is that clean thing going to do anything other than it had some beakers in it? Hi, Havor. Yes and no. Yes and no. I'm yawning, but I'm not like sleepy. I'm obsessed with this game and I know I should switch games, but I can't.
17 years ago, a woman died. Her chest carved open with a sharp object. Just like that pig there. What difference? That woman was alive.
I am enjoying this game too, so I'm going to keep playing it for a little while.
A male suspect was quickly caught. He must have planned to escape via taxi, as he called one before his capture. The police arrested him before
17. How old is Mara? I know.
Instead, a chief
I know.
surgeon climbed inside. He was heading to the hospital. A seriously ill patient awaiting his arrival for life-saving treatment. However, the taxi got into an accident before reaching its destination. It collided with a large truck. The resulting wreck was horrendous. Sadly, as a result of this accident, the driver and surgeon died, as well as the young boy waiting for surgery. Life is truly unfair. Don't you think?
What's the point of him telling us this story?
The first two are on
It's
Game
just some
Pass
kind of
in a
act, right?
combined thing.
Probably
And this one isn't
doesn't mean
massively
anything.
expensive. And they're really good games.
I'm
I
not
love them so
sure.
much.
Now then, let's begin.
They're so much fun.
our game, shall we? The rules are as follows.
No,
Pig
not
stomach
really.
you cut open contained 3 syringes. Each of them is filled with a specific virus called Radical 6.
Radical 6.
I mean, you have to do all the choices, but that's the fun of this
It
game.
awakens a desire to kill oneself, among other things. Once infected, symptoms appear as early as 10 minutes, or take up to 2 hours. And the host soon finds the urge to commit
I mean, I don't find them
suicide
grindy because I love the games,
irresistible.
but I guess it depends on how much you love the games.
The mortality rate is 75%. Transmitted through liquids, it's highly contagious.
Well, we already got poked.
Oh yes, I believe you located a set of documents during your search of this room. A set of files on FBR, the fanatic bio-R virus. The mortality rate
Originally,
of this virus
I think the first one was on the 3DS.
infection results in blood erupting from your body, then death.
I never played it on the 3DS because I never had a 3DS. I had a DS. It was on Steam.
If you were to be infected by Radical 6, it would be cancelled out with the addition of FBR, and you are unaffected. Conversely, injecting Radical 6 into you after becoming infected with FBR will cause them to destroy each other and leave no adverse effects on you.
So a single virus is toxic, but using the other as a
That's so cool.
vaccination provides an antidote.
Now, here's an important piece of information for you. I am what you'd call a clairvoyant, one who knows the future.
Yeah.
What is he talking about?
If I had foreseen that you would all choose to inject Radical 6 at this moment, I would have made sure to coat FBR on the fingerprint authentication device for you. Meaning, you'd already be infected with the fanatic bio-R virus.
That device over there?
Oh, I do remember feeling something when I touched it. Like a prick.
So we were all stabbed by a poison needle?
On the other hand, if I saw that you were not going to inject yourselves with Radical 6, then I would be sure to leave the needle clean. That way, you would not become infected with
And this is the
fanatic
decision game.
Wait, what? What are you saying?
I'll say it once more. If all of you plan to inject yourselves with Radical 6, you already have FBR. If you are not going to inject yourselves, then you are not infected right now. Which means, in either case,
You'll
you
be
being
fine.
saved is a foregone conclusion. There's no reason for you to worry about the situation. What will you do now? Inject yourselves with Radical 6, or refrain. It would be best to consider carefully. I will say that your decision is already known to me.
Also, there's no point in talking to video. It's pre-recorded. They've said that before. I still really need a battery.
So wait, do we even need to choose?
Huh?
If what Zero told us is the truth, then the outcome will be the same. If we inject ourselves with this Radical 6, we're already infected with FBR. So they destroy each other and we're fine. And if we don't do it, that just means we weren't infected with FBR in the first
so
place.
naive. Even I know that's naive.
What if it's a lie?
Huh?
He's saying, what if he's lying about being psychic? Well, if you think about it, the likelihood that he's lying is incredibly high.
So then, what do we do? What the hell do we do?
Depends. Are you going to pause on timer or do I have to decide real quick? Okay, so I've got time to decide. Ah, there's no timer. Right, I'll be right back. We can make the decision now. We'll go with the left one because we've been going with the left one when we don't know. I can't remember the outcome of this. I don't think it particularly matters.
Let's do it.
Why?
Care to share your reason?
After everything, the issue isn't if Zero can see the future or if he's lying. It's just like Eric said. If Zero does have that power, then it's the same either way. That means all we need to do is think about what happens if he doesn't. Our fate can go 4 different ways if that's the situation. If we are infected with FBR and we inject ourselves with Radical 6, or not. If we aren't infected with FBR and we inject ourselves with Radical 6, or not. The important thing we need to remember, though, is the mortality rates. Zero said the casualty rate is 75% for the Radical 6 virus. And we saw in the files that death is 100% confirmed for Fnatic Bio-R.
So we got 25%.
So we can use that to determine. It's clear which option is best, right?
I see. The probability that we're infected with FBR is 2 to 1, which means if we inject Radical 6, our survival rate is half of 125, 62.5%.
And if we don't inject it, then our chance is sitting at 50%.
Any objections?
I just went with it's on the left.
Then we know what to do.
They like doing the maths. Stats, I know, right?
Okay, here we go. Ready? And...
Why would you do it there? Maybe this is not on the poison thingy.
So are we good? Did we do the right thing?
The lab door opened afterwards, so we must have.
do you feel any different?
No, not really.
So, I guess?
Hey, Eric. I've thought this before, but, well, your laugh is kind of strange.
In Virtuous Last Reward, they needed
I'm sorry. I guess this is
something else. Maybe that
well,
was just
sort of a bad
better way
habit
of
I've had
handling
since
it.
I was a kid.
What do you mean?
Issues at home, I guess.
Was your family difficult?
That's just it. We were completely normal. A kind mom, a clumsy dad, and an annoying little brother.
Oh, dear. What's wrong?
I'm not sure. They've just been crying.
Hey, you two. Mind telling Mommy why you're crying?
Chris broke my toy!
No! It was your fault, Aaron!
Chris, Eric, listen to me, okay? When painful or sad things happen, people get angry or cry because of them. But even at those times, I want you to never forget to smile.
Smile?
Yes, smile. No matter how painful things get, as long as you can face it with a smile, happiness will come to you. Smiles have a strange power.
Really?
Yes, really. And that's not all. A smile can make everyone all around you happy.
Was she the woman
too.
that was killed?
You too, Mommy?
The wife of the guy that
Will
was
we have you
accused?
Of course. So why don't you two stop fighting and show Mommy your smiles.
Okay.
Because there's definitely some kind of insidious
Sure are something
connection
else.
here.
Hey, what
No
about me?
coincidence, isn't
Can
it?
Daddy get some smiles too?
Oh dear, it looks like Daddy's
Something
lonely,
happened to
you
Chris,
two.
so-
Let's all give him a whole lot of smiles.
Okay.
Get over here for a hug.
This sounds very forced.
Oh, you've gotten big.
Me too. Me too.
Okay, okay. Come at me. I'm ready.
Yay! Mom always told us to never forget to smile. She never hurt a bug. Not even if a line of ants crossed her path.
Or a snail.
She was that kind and gentle. She was incredible. And when we lost her, that's when Dad changed.
And that was when the abuse.
Shut the hell up! Who said you could fucking cry?
Chris!
Oh, Jesus, Eric! Can't you even look after your shitty little brother?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Please forgive me.
God. Fucking kids. Hey, go find someone to get me beer.
I do repeat, how old is Mira? Did a child do
Don't
the first
cry.
take?
Don't get mad. You better always smile, was what Dad liked to say. But unlike Mom, he was never not angry with us. Eventually, I figured out how to smile, regardless of what was going on. Just smiling day in and day out. No fun. Not happy. I'd be made fun of, or yelled at. And no matter the pain, no matter how bad it was, I never raised my voice. I just kept smiling. I didn't stop, even after Dad fell ill and died. So I guess the two smiles, one taught by my
Emotional
mom
damage.
and one forced by my dad, got kinda mixed up, and the result is what I pasted on my face.
Big drama. Your name is
Eric, she's...
I've never talked to anyone about all of this before, but... Mira, will you still love me? Even with me being like this?
I mean, she's
How
literally a
dumb
serial
can you
killer.
get?
Yeah, you're right. I didn't even have to ask, did I?
Eric, thanks for sharing that.
It wasn't like I did it for you or anything. It just sort of came out, that's all.
Yeah, still, thanks.
To tell the truth, I just didn't want to end up like my father. So I forced my mouth to keep smiling through everything. But it's no
Bottle up
use.
your emotions. They won't
The
all
worst
come out
part
in
of
a
me
big
still came to the
spurt.
front after we got trapped here. I pushed all of that on you, too.
Don't worry about it. I'm alright.
In this
Okay.
timeline.
So,
yes,
you
but
never mentioned you had a
she's
younger
serial
brother.
killer?
Yeah,
That,
about
like,
your age, more or less.
What? We're the same age?
can't
Oh.
feel?
Maybe we could be friends. Would it be okay if I met him after we get out?
Well... anyway, sorry I turned the mood dark.
You turn the mood. Oh, your jokes always crack me up, Eric.
Huh?
I mean, to think that was dark. You really have a sense for these things. Don't worry, listening to it was a lot of fun.
Wait a minute. What makes you think that was all a joke?
Uh-huh.
It was such a sad story. He just told us he's been holding in this painful past the whole time. How is that a joke?
Oh, I just didn't think to make a mistake like that.
a mistake?
I'm so sorry. I've always been clumsy. It's at times like these that I don't even know how to look, you know?
Clumsy?
Hey, Eric. Can you tell me?
Mira.
She stabbed you in the back.
What?
Yeah, I'm with him.
No. Mira? Why did you...
No, I really wasn't.
Well, what's
I mean,
wrong with you,
literally in
Mira?
one of the cutscenes, we've had her. I think that's where you came in. Pretty much, she was covered in blood.
Stop this!
She cut out his heart. She does have really cool shoes, though. But yeah.
No!
I mean, originally when she said she doesn't know how she was feeling, I was like, oh, Alexithania, I have that. But I still feel. I just can't name it. She doesn't actually feel. So, psychopath. That was here? No, that's who killed Mira. Where's the... Aha, it's here. Yeah, I thought it wasn't related to the... That's going to be blue, isn't it? Yeah, so let's see what happens if we don't inject it. You know. We could still die. But, you know, I mean, you know. Trauma. Let's not. Don't inject. It's 50-50. Do we trust him?
Maybe we shouldn't.
Yeah, right?
Care to share your reason?
After everything, the issue isn't if Zero can see the future or if he's lying. It's just like Eric said, if Zero does have that power, then it's the same either way. That means all we need to do is think about what happens if he doesn't have powers. The important thing to determine is if we're actually infected with FBR.
So you don't think we are then?
No. In fact, a virus called Fanatic Bio R existing in the first place is very suspicious.
Radical 6 sounds just as fantastical.
No. There's no doubt that Radical 6 is real.
Because it's
I've heard of it before.
And also we've heard of it before.
Well, it could be that Zero wants us to become infected with Radical 6. But instead of doing it himself, for some reason he's unable to.
So he needs us to do it ourselves then.
Hey, what the...
The door!
So,
It opened.
When we did inject ourselves,
Let's get out of here.
2 out of 3 died.
If we're too slow, then the door might up and close on us.
Wait, Eric!
Now you've left the serial killer with 3 vials of a deadly virus.
Hey, Mira! What are you doing?
Where are you going to put it? There's no way in hell you've got pockets in that skin-tight outfit with your underwear hanging out.
We must have been right not to inject it. I still feel okay, and more importantly, the door opened for us.
There's still another possibility, you know. That Zero really does have the ability to see the future.
If it's true, then we would have been right if we had injected the needles too.
Hey, did you tell the truth earlier?
About what?
About Radical 6 being real.
Oh, yeah.
How do you know about it?
Well, I'm not sure.
Did you get any more suspicious?
I know what I know, okay? I can't help that.
So why not share? Tell us more about this Radical 6 virus.
More. I'm not even sure where to start.
How about its name?
Oh, that's easy.
Because it slows down time.
Aside from triggering intense suicidal impulses, Radical 6 causes the infected's thought process to reduce by 1 root 6. Therefore, when 1 second passes for them, the world has gone through root 6 seconds, or roughly 2.45 seconds. There is also the word radical. Aside from meaning things like extreme, it can also refer to a radical root. Get it?
Oh, so that's why it's Radical 6.
But is it really possible for thought speed to be slowed down like that?
In
Yep.
this game, yes.
The infected, through changes in DNA methylation and histone modification, gain epigenetic mutations in the control mechanisms of their genetic expressions.
Yep,
Wait,
those are a lot of words. Yep.
could you maybe simplify that, please?
Too much math, too much
The
science.
body's composition changes as a genetic switch is flipped, more or less.
A genetic...
Switch?
Let's try this. A common scientific thought until now was that parental characteristics didn't transfer. Recent research has changed that. We now know that they can be by flipping certain genetic switches. Well, regardless of what kind of experiences the parents had to go through, their DNA blueprints won't change. But within that expansive DNA coding, the question of what should be read seems to change based on experience. The change becomes especially apparent when the parents' lives are in danger.
Like maybe if someone was trapped in a shelter and forced to risk their life.
So, if Eric and I did the horizontal tango right now, the baby might end up psychic.
What?
Anyway, so if Radical 6 really does flip the genetic switch...
He's still
Hey,
stuck
are you
on.
listening?
He said he
Yeah.
might have sex. Sorry,
So
he's stuck.
you're
broken.
basically saying this Radical 6 virus is super dangerous, right?
Yes, there's no doubt it is. So, Zero said earlier that Radical 6 transmits through bodily fluids and is highly infectious. If someone infected with the virus was to go outside, then mankind, 6 billion people, will die.
6 billion?
We like sixes. We like nines as well. That couldn't have been Radical 9. 6 is more realistic with
Now
roots of
announcing
things.
the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Akane, Junpei. These 3 are now deceased. As a result, 3 X-passes will be revealed. Fire. Crash. 5. That is all.
What the hell? C-Team is dead?
It's obviously because of the vote.
The vote?
At 13:30.
Then... But wait, did everyone from C-Team really die? We haven't seen their corpses or anything. They might still be alive.
No, they're dead. I'm sure of it.
Why?
Because
We haven't seen this yet.
He's right. I don't think they're alive.
You too, Mira? What do you think, old man? C-Team's gotta be alive, right?
What are you doing, Eric?
Poor naive Eric.
He's not gonna answer you.
If he
Hey,
does,
you don't know.
something's really wrong.
Maybe he...
Can speak?
Now it is time for you to sleep.
0.
When next you wake, know you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
Give them a little more warning so they can at least sit down and just collapse on the floor. I think that's all of those. Now we've got those. I mean, there's also the... We could go back and make different choices. So that we can enable those different options. But yeah, we've still got quite a bit of story that we've not unlocked. I'm gonna fill in the bits for the rest of the team. So we get some blue stuff. I think I'm gonna go back and make the other choice. Just for, completeness sake. As a bit Schrodinger's catty. If we don't know which decision's been made, then everyone is all alive and dead at the same time. So this is how everyone should have voted originally.
Your vote has been accepted.
Ah, I was worried you weren't going to do it, Carlos.
You'll see, Akane. Just because we did what we said we would doesn't mean this will work. Hell, we don't even know if our note reached the other teams or not. And even if it did, there's no guarantee they did what we asked. 2 possibilities will come out of this. The 3 members of D-Team will die. Or it's our heads on the chopping block.
90 minutes have passed. Your time limit has ended. Sleep well, as the next game will begin when you awake. Unfortunately, the team who receives 2 votes will be unable to participate. One final thing. You've gone through with the vote exactly as I commanded. You deserve a reward for obeying. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the 3 of you. When you
There's
next
an option
wake,
to refuse to
those who
vote.
survive
There is.
will be able to regret the decision. As all members of a single team will perish as a result of the vote you entered.
It shouldn't.
Pleasant dreams.
Clonk, clonk, clonk. Yeah. All it means is these are as an option. So. Vote C team. So we want to vote the opposite of C team.
What?
Your vote has been accepted.
The plot thickens.
Why would you? If Carlos voted for D-Team like he said he would in the note?
Maybe that was the result he was going for.
Bye-bye.
He wanted to kill the 3 in D-Team.
No.
You said it earlier, right, Mira? the note Gab brought, it could have been a trap from C-Team.
Right. But that doesn't mean voting for D-Team can be justified. If it really was a trap, there still isn't a solid reason to go against what it says in the note. Because regardless, as long as Diana doesn't flip on us, we may be screwed anyway.
Mira?
There's no way we can justify it by saying we voted this way in self-defense.
Minutes have passed. Your time limit has ended. Sleep well, as the next game will begin when you awake. Unfortunately, the team who receives 2 votes will be unable to participate.
We're really just basically watching 3 short videos before we then get on with the
vote
D-Team stuff.
exactly as I commanded. You deserve a reward for obeying. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the 3 of you. When you next wake, those who survived will be able to regret the decision they made, as all members of a single team will perish as a result of the vote you entered. Pleasant dreams.
Bye-bye. It's a good thing no one knocked a head on the computer. Mind you, Q wouldn't have been affected, probably.
Diana? Diana!
Oh no.
Vi, where are we?
I think it's the healing room.
Hey! Open this door!
What is this color?
No idea. Zero must have put them on us, but
Let's take them off.
we can't. There's no hole for a key.
But there must be a way.
And now for the voting results. The team who received 2 votes is you, D-Team. As such, according to the rules, D-Team will be executed.
No!
Damn it!
Why? What's Q-Team thinking? If they were going to choose us, then there was no point in sending Gab.
That's true, but...
There has to be a trick to this game. Something nonsensical. Illogical, maybe.
I wanted to unlock all the options.
Was it who decided to kill all of you? In a way, they are the true culprit.
Would you stop talking nonsense?
Zero! You won't get away with this! I swear I'll...
Sigma, let's jump.
What?
May you rest in peace. Platita acta est fabula.
It's okay, they jumped before their heads exploded off. Awesome. Now let's kill off the opposite of Q-Team, C-Team. We get to see more head explodies.
What?
Your vote has been accepted.
Why, Diana? Why did you vote for C-Team?
I don't know.
What?
I don't know. I have no idea why I voted for C-Team.
What are you talking about?
But it's true. Please believe me.
Minutes have passed. Your time limit has ended. Sleep well, as the next game will begin when you awake.
And someone will
the
die.
team who receives 2 votes will be unable to participate. One final thing. You've gone through with the vote exactly as I commanded. You deserve a reward for obeying. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the 3 of you. When you next wake, those who survived will be able to regret the decision they made, as all members of a single team will perish as a result of the vote you entered. Pleasant dreams.
Diana? Diana!
Wait, no, wait. Why are they dying? So they voted C. We vote D? Yes, because we called off Q first time, so C, D. So we need to vote Q here. No, that is Q. Damn it. Hang on. I need to get the other one. D team, we need C team to be executed. Wait, so we need to vote C here. To get that final cinematic of the dyings. But it's fine, we can skip all the stuff we've seen.
What?
Because it remembers the last one you did, I think. Catch more. Yes, all deaths, please. Everybody dies, as Longcash says. It's not Doctor Who. Except that sometimes, everybody lives. Right, now we get the final one.
Hey, Akane! Akane!
Carlos.
Hey, what the hell is this?
It's no use. It won't come off.
And now for the voting results. The team who received 2 votes is you, C team. As such, according to the rules, C team will be executed.
Screw this!
How could this happen?
It's Diana! That bitch betrayed us!
All is necessary for fate. Give it up.
That's my fault.
Damn it! Damn it! There's no way I'm dying here!
Please don't. Please.
May you rest in peace.
That's not going to work. You're just going to lose your hands along with your head now. Oh, it's going to go over all that nice painting. Or maybe not. Just reminds me... Well, yeah, I mean, yeah. It just reminds me of Wild Wild West with Will Smith. There we go. We unlocked all of the death scenes. So everything is possible now. So now we get to do some blue stuff. So we've... all of those cinematics. We've unlocked all of those cinematics. We haven't unlocked all of those because there's a thing. We've unlocked all of those. We have not unlocked all of this. All that because we have information missing here and luck missing there. So now, Diana's team. So this one is the shower scene with the button. We have to do that now. We know we can recognize that, and then we'll get into some of the other stuff. Because it cascades.
Damn. Won't even budge.
Does that mean it's locked?
Yeah, seems that way.
So that means we're trapped, huh?
Where are we?
The decontamination room? That's how it's labeled on the map.
There are showers in here?
You need to wash all contaminants off after you return from outside. Well, in the case of nuclear war, of course.
Which means there are 2 exits heading to the surface. Here, and the X door in the lounge.
You're right. It looks like there's a hall to an elevator outside. I don't see how they're connected on the map, but it must be there.
Okay, then let's escape through that door.
How exactly do you propose that...
Hi,
Looks like it's been
Targan.
welded shut.
Maybe it'll open if we push that yellow button over there.
Did you not just hear that it's welded shut?
Then what exactly is it for?
Or a hoi hoi.
Should we try pushing it?
It's clearly suspect. Better not.
Right.
Be suspicious.
1809.
The anesthetic was injected after the vote, around...
1330.
So we've been asleep for almost 4.5 hours.
That might not be true.
Right. Zero did say.
Once 90 minutes are up, an injector in your bracelet will activate. An anesthetic and an agent to erase your memories will be administered.
It means we could have woken up and fallen asleep several times since then. But we just don't remember any of it.
I wonder what the results of the voting are.
It's highly unlikely that C-Team was able to survive.
Why?
You even have to ask? Diana voted against the plan on the note and chose C-Team.
Whoa, wait, hold up. What are you saying? I thought Diana voted for Q-Team. Isn't that right?
I'm sorry. I don't really remember.
What? How is that possible? How could you forget? After the vote at 1330, he told us we wouldn't be injected with the amnesia meds.
Right, I remember it exactly. Diana had chosen to vote for Q-Team.
No! I know for sure that she definitely voted for C-Team.
Now we're having an
Nonsense, you must be
argument
out of it.
You're the one out of it, you senile old fart. No. Wait. Don't tell me. Jumped?
Jumped.
What Sigma was going on about back in DCOM? Well, it's all true.
Oh, when he was saying mankind would be destroyed? What did he mean exactly? Do you mind explaining?
Even if I did, I don't think you'd believe me. It's highly likely you won't even understand. You see, the things Sigma and I have been through are, complicated and mysterious.
Does that mean your consciousness came from the future? 2074?
Yes, but that's not exactly right. Sigma and I both originated from the current world of 2028. Our consciousnesses were sparked by a specific event into jumping forward to 2074. we return to April 2029, where we lived 45 years normally through time. In January 2074, our two consciousnesses were booted to the past again, and essentially ended up at this point in time, Christmas of 2028.
There's a whole diagram where we try and break the cycle.
See, you don't understand, do you?
Show her the picture.
It doesn't have to make sense. You only need to believe us.
About what happens in the future?
Correct.
I have to know then. Why was mankind destroyed?
It's not exactly destroyed. It isn't as if there aren't any survivors left.
But a large number are.
Yes, the dead number 6 billion. It's all because of Radical 6. A horrific virus that affects the human brain. It spread quickly worldwide, and humanity began heading to extinction.
I get
the
that.
location the virus
I only understand it
originated
because
at
I've already played this.
was the experimental facility, DCOM. That was what we were told, anyway. Some of the information appears to be incorrect, though.
How so?
This is just a guess, but I think Radical 6 wasn't leaked from DCOM. I've got a feeling it came from this shelter instead.
Regardless, back then we believed it all started at DCOM. So we infiltrated the facility as subjects to prevent the release of the virus. With Akane's help.
Akane?
She's the leader of a secret group called Crash Keys that wants to save the world. Using the organization's assets, we hacked the admin server and altered the original subject list and data.
I see. I mean, it all seems so fake. I could hardly keep up with all of it.
We're not lying.
It's true.
All right then. I'd like to go back for a second. Fi, you said you jumped earlier, right?
Yeah.
Does that mean...
A little late, perhaps, but I will now announce the voting results. All three groups have voted for different teams. Therefore, none have been executed. The current death count, 0.
I'm so glad.
Except now I'm gonna make you press the button. That's not gonna be good.
It appears that none of you fully grasp the essence of this
I really feel bad. But we have to unlock a cinematic. I mean, it's possible we don't actually need to do all of the endings for the achievements, but I want to do all the endings.
I will give you one last chance. A single action from you may result in your escape from the depths. What must you do? It's simple. I shall show you.
Push the button. Push the button. Push the button.
The other two teams are listening to a message just like this one. In their ward's decontamination room.
That can't be.
The construction of all of them are the same. A yellow button exists on the wall in each. Pressing it activates the showers in the other wards, and they will rain down a solution of hydrogen fluoride.
What? Hydrofluoric acid?
It's not only acidic enough to melt a body, but it even dissolves glass and iron. Explaining what would happen if you were under it seems unnecessary. That button on the wall is your way to freedom. Using it will kill the other teams, and you will obtain the needed X passes to escape. I have one final thing to tell you. The early bird gets the worm. After the first team pushes it, the button will become inactive for both of the other teams. Your time limit is 3 minutes. What will you do? Will you press it or refuse? It is ultimately all up to you to decide.
Wait, don't!
I'm doing it to protect you too.
What?
It's not to escape. Of course I don't want to kill the other teams. But if we don't act, we're the ones who die.
It's not for certain. No one pushes it before 3 minutes are up.
But if we wait, all 3 teams will be killed. The acid will melt even our bones, and all that's left will wash down the drain. Is that how you want to reunite?
You didn't say that everyone would die.
To hug and cry together in the drain? By then, we wouldn't even be able to see or hold them.
Wait, Sigma! Please calm down!
How can I possibly do that? Someone on another team could be pushing the button right now as we speak.
Just listen, please! Zero did say that we had 3 minutes. But he never said what would happen once the time limit ended.
She's right. 3 minutes is just a space of time. There's still a chance nothing will happen after the deadline is over. It must mean that we're being tested to see how much we all trust.
Please believe, Sigma. Trust the other teams.
Diana, what did you just...
Are you kidding me? You just finished begging me to trust the others. What the hell was all that for? Answer me, Diana!
I don't know. I don't know why I pushed the button.
Not again.
What do you mean?
Our vote back at 1330? Diana chose C-Team instead of going along with what was on the note. I asked her why, and she said the same thing as now. I don't know.
That's ridiculous. I don't know about that.
I know.
What?
I'm saying I know what you don't know. My thought earlier, that we probably...
You made a wise decision. You sacrificed the lives of others in order to continue your own survival. It truly is a natural human reaction. You simply made an emergency evacuation. The action is legally justifiable. There is no blame to be placed on you for your decision. Now, I'm sure you would like to get out of here immediately. But before that, I apologize. But you must all sleep again.
1929. Our time is up.
You have done exactly as I commanded. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the 3 of you. It would be inconvenient if you forgot you caused the deaths of others.
No! How did this happen?
Pleasant dreams.
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Do they all 3? Or does one of them stay behind? Because that's happened twice now. Oh good, we get to see Red Goo being showered.
Where are we?
I think it's the decontamination room.
Decontamination?
Huh. This is weird.
Weird?
I feel like I've been trapped in this room before.
You must be imagining things.
I guess.
Wait, this button.
It's the same for you, Carlos?
You feel it as well?
Yeah, not just her. I sense it too. Somehow, this button is very important.
Maybe we've forgotten about this place.
The drugs and the bracelets?
What?
There's only so much drug that can be in a bracelet, right? It said that the acid not doesn't just melt bone and skin, it melts like metal and stuff as well. What are the showers coated in that it isn't melting the showers? That thought just occurred to me after the third time I've rinsed people down the drain.
Hey, look what time it is. It's after midnight.
So it's the next day?
Not just day, but year. It's 2029 now.
What a horrible start to the year.
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Akane, Junpei. Q-Team, Q, Mira, Eric. These 6 are now deceased. As a result, 6 X-passes will be revealed. Shift, 6, ring, age, heart, love. That is all.
Damn you, Zero!
I will never forgive him!
No!
Okay. We just had our third shower.
Diana, tell me one more time. You didn't choose to push it, did you? The button in the decontamination room.
No. For a split second, it was as if... It was as if someone had taken control of my body.
Has this ever happened to you before? Then maybe you hit your head somewhere.
I don't think so.
I mean, they've passed out enough times.
That I can remember anyway.
What are you trying to say, Phi?
Well, I thought it might be possible it was alien hand syndrome.
What? Alien hand?
It
Well, I
happens
mean,
very
the
rarely
others thought it was
when the corpus
toxoplasmosis,
callosum, where the right and left hemispheres connect, is abnormal. Remember, the right brain controls the left side, and the left controls the right. So if the communication paths that connect them are damaged, the left and right sides of your body may fall out of sync. Like trying to put a shirt on with your right hand, but taking it off with your left. Grabbing onto a scalding pan with your right hand while your left tries to make it let go. Or something even stranger, when your right hand attempts to suffocate you, so you use your left to restrain it. I've heard of cases where it's happened. An interesting development arises with that story. Where does a human's consciousness exist? Is it in the left brain or the right? When your right hand's choking you and your left's trying to stop it, that would imply that the part of you that doesn't want to die is in the right brain. But what if, in the left brain, there's another part of you buried inside that does want to die? So, if you ever ask that person, do you want to live or die? If the center for speech is located in the right brain, he'd clearly say, of course, I want to live. But what if it's the reverse? If the center for speech is in the left brain, then I'm sure he'd say, hurry up and kill me. There's no way to know which one is the true self. Or, perhaps, it's more like they both are. It's just simply that the one who has the power of speech is more dominant. Have you ever considered, what if your body was split into left and right? In that moment, where would your consciousness go? Left or right?
Hey, Phi. What are you getting at with this?
The alien mouth syndrome. My mouth speaks for itself, regardless of what I want it to do.
How can you be joking around at a time like this?
No, it's because we're in the situation that I brought it up.
Well, like you said, it doesn't feel real. Hearing the announcement or reading on the board.
You think those 6 might still be alive?
Let's keep believing.
There's no point. The 6 of them are definitely dead.
How do you know?
Well... I don't know.
You alright, Gab?
This guy doesn't know anything, does he?
He's lucky.
Well, we may as well get going. Like Sigma said earlier, we shouldn't lose hope. Let's have faith that they're still alive. Besides, that is even more of a reason that we must keep going.
So we can go and bring back a rescue team?
Exactly.
I took a screenshot. Oh, it's age. Oops. Damn it. Because I remember like a freaking sieve sometimes. Well, my short-term memory is like a freaking sieve. My long-term memory is great, but my long-term memory didn't store them from last time. Hey! Someone didn't get left behind and the dog wasn't chained up, so that's a progress. Everyone else is dead, but you know, we actually get an end. I mean, I've also got the VOD.
Not going.
I can rewind if I needed to.
Huh?
And also previous videos.
Hey, Diana!
Okay. I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. Diana decided she wasn't. But yeah, I don't know whether... I don't think I did take screenshots necessarily last time. I don't remember what I did. Maybe if you forget them, you can back out and have a look at the thing again.
Wonderful acting. It's an excellent strategy. Your actions in the decontamination room. I'm surprised you thought of it so fast. At that moment, all you wanted was to get out quickly. To make that a reality, it just happened that the fastest way was to touch a yellow button and kill the other 6 participants. However, pressing the button just like that would make you a murderer, a bad person. And even if you did escape after,
there's got to be a way of getting back to it, basically.
what you did would be considered bad by judge and
I've forgotten about this bit.
So you thought, how could I make this not as bad for me? What you came up with was, oh, so simple. You simply needed multiple personalities.
Don't say it like that.
No!
That's an official medical diagnosis.
But to casually bring up the topic of multiple personalities, no one would believe you. The only way to make it believable was to do
Well, that's what
something
happens when, you know, I've been streaming for
and
over 9 hours.
that's why you refused to leave. We both know that Fire will bring a rescue team back to the shelter. You saw all of that in advance.
No! No, 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 no!
Let us meet again somewhere. Stop at Mata Dolorosa.
Ah, another Latin phrase.
That moment.
That should be saved in my file. We'll have another short break before we make the decision to go down. It's like, oh yes, I'll save every so often, and then suddenly there's like a 2-hour gap. So, before we have a look what's down here, which is what we're doing, and changing the button, we're just going to have a tea break and a stretch, and a hydrate, and if people need food, and yeah, because it's obviously different times everywhere, so, you know, whatever you need, it's going to be about 3 minutes. I'm going to run some ads and no one's going to miss anything. So, I'll be back. What tea am I on? I finished my second cup of the stream. I did have a caffeine drink earlier. I've been hydrating rather a lot lately. Oh, I've got Lady Grey at the moment. Oh, sorry. Okay, Lady Grey. It's like my midday tea. Yes, which is Earl Grey with orange citrus. But yes, I'm gonna go and get some more, and I'll be back. Did I press the button? I didn't press the button to do the ad yet. So yeah, I will press the button to do the ads, and I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm back. My tea choice ranges. I have lots of different options, but sometimes it's easier just to stick the tea bag in the cup. So that's where I go with the Lady Grey. So let's go down this route. Tinkle. Good to be back. And now we just don't touch the button.
Nothing's happening.
Yeah.
See? I told you, didn't I? None of the others pushed the button. So that's proof that the other teams can be trusted to cooperate.
It seems there may be a misunderstanding, so I shall clear it up for you. I never said the showers would activate as soon as the button was pressed. Which means you've yet to learn whether the button has been activated by someone or not.
What?
And when?
Then the anesthetic will...
I get it now.
Don't tell me we'll be asleep when...
That would be better. Honestly, it would be better being asleep when you were covered in acid than being awake. No mercies.
Pleasant dreams.
This is locked. Okay. Ah. So we can see what happens now. But we should pick some things. That's the one I just unlocked, isn't it? Right, let's just go here. This is a stupid dream room. Not quite as bad as the... Oh, it rotates. Suppression! I don't know what I've got to get in the dream room, but...
This room is...
The healing room.
Oh,
Seems
it's
it's
healing.
used for rest and healing.
No, but it's still called... It's
Not
still the
healing
dream room.
physical
Yeah.
injuries per se, but to recover from mental fatigue.
No good. It's locked.
Then
Yeah.
we're trapped in here?
Seems like it.
1805.
We got knocked out at 13:30, so it appears we've been down for 4.5 hours.
Something doesn't feel right.
What?
Can we say for sure that this is really the first time we woke up?
Then you mean we might have been awake several times already?
The amnesia drug would have made us forget each one if we had.
No, that's not it. I mean... maybe not vertically, but laterally. Like, horizontal.
You're gonna give yourself a migraine.
There's no point to talking more about it
figure that
here
out.
anyway.
You're right. We need to find some way out of this room first.
On it.
Nice kitty cat. Meow. Good kitty cat. I'm left-handed. Maybe I have my brain backwards. Stabat mater dolorosa. The sorrowful mother's daughter. That's appropriate. Destinée fata deum flecti separat paracando. Fate and the dooming gods are deaf to tears. Applaudite acta est fabula. Applaud the players ever. And additionally, we've got those. Sorry, I have the yawns. It's a candle. Bing. Star. Jug cup eye. You can't just get a glass of water. I've got some matches. Here we can light the candle. Defeat me. I mean, can we just set the shit on fire? Those are piano keys. Projection mapping. Ooh, there's a knife. Black knife. And now hit a screen. Bloom. Yeah, a Yankee candle, effectively. There's no star yet. Let's stab him. We defeated him. Well, the light turns on. Yeah. Ooh! Thank you, Anonymous. Much appreciated. For the kids. Turn the power off. Anonymous. Just shooting keys. What does it say at the top? Turn me on, possibly. We're in a forest now. Oh, it might just say shoot more keys. Yeah, at 100% totally looks like we're in the forest. Oh, I just realized what it wants. Kinda looks like a key. Whoa. Okay, waiting for the chair, but thank you very much, Paul. Appreciate that. It's a normal table, but there's a pattern. There's a pattern, and I'm missing something. And why is there grass on the ceiling? And how do I pick the key up? When I only remember half the game. I suppose I gotta sort of kind of do it. Reflection looks like a key, yes, but we don't have any more items. Maybe we need to switch it back to something? Okay, so we're just leaving that there. Right. Dama! Hi, Dama! Thank you so much for the raid. I'm currently getting very confused. It's this thingy. Hello, hello. Where's my honk button? Dama. Frog Detective 3. Ooh. Those games are adorable. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hello, welcome in, raiders. My name is Joe. I am streaming 24 hours for Extra Life. We are 10 hours in. Woohoo! Not halfway quite yet. Hi, Dranan. Donna raids. Yeah, Donna raids games. Have you played the other ones as well? Your 2-year stream anniversary. Oh, congratulations! Congratulations so much on 2 years. That is definitely an accomplishment. Yeah. But yeah, Frog Detective is really cute. I think the trilogy just came out on like PC of the PC Game Pass. So I'm going to go back to them and get the achievements because, you know, we like achievements. But yeah, congratulations on the anniversary. Welcome in, raiders. Yeah, we are playing. It's really hard to see. Zero Escape, Zero Time Dilemma. Oh, you can't see that because it's underneath the blinking counter. There we go. It's at the top of the page. You can just about see it. Zero Escape, Zero Time Dilemma. Ooh, we've got some progress on these ones. Excellent. We have 31% of all achievements. And some percentages in other achievements. And we've gotten 10 of the achievements. And yeah, I'm trying to remember how to untangle this room. And I can't quite. Water's green. Oh, did we didn't check the... That's off. I didn't check any of the tree. I completely forgot. It's red now. Dark and red. Is it making a pattern? I can't. But yeah, so we've got a key somewhat here. Doesn't this one look like a key? Yes. But I can't tell which one it is they're looking at. And what I'm supposed to do with it. I don't have a lock. There's also not a star. And there's a bit of a broken tree there. And this. And then there's this. I'm racking my brain for what I need to do. It's this, but basically, when it came up, I was like, oh god, it's this room. But, oh, okay, see, we have a camera. Right. I'm taking pictures of things. Excellent. Oh, keys! That's what we needed to do. I knew I was missing something, and it was pictures of keys. We took a picture of a key. They're keys. It looks like a key. That worked. See? It was a key. That was what we were meant to line up, but... Are we supposed to play something on this? I didn't know you could click on them. We took a key. We have a key. Ah, no worries. Have good sleeps. I've completely lost all sense of what time is, you know. But thank you very much, and thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, that's it. F key. I'm trying to put the F key in the key. Hang on, is there something on the back of this? It just says F. Okay, we can't just... Right, fine. We destroyed the piano, but apparently we can't. Okay, well... TV wants to turn itself off. It's the second time it's tried that. It's like, no, I'm using it. Okay, now we're just collecting keys. Let's just destroy the entire piano. It's a harpsichord. Can we put them on top of the black ones here? So what have we got? C. Ah, right. So we did want to do the thing. E. We just need to wait until we've taken pictures of them. So we've got 3 already. That was the F key. Doot 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 doot. Right, I believe that's all the ones in here. Floral pattern. The bud became a flower bud because it's the shape of a key. Are there any other keys in this? But there is at least that weird shape on the wall, which of course I'm going all the way around to. 3 more keys obtained. Aha. How can you warp it? Okay, that's the it's turned off thing. We're in the sky. Even the ceiling's gone. It's like floating in the clouds. Disturbing. Ooh, this one's just black. Ooh, there's a star. There we go. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Whoa. Got the final key. Play button. Play. It's gonna ask me to remember that, isn't it? Where did all the keys go? Oh, they're back in my thing. Hey, should we put them back on the piano? Yeah, I don't remember that. No, I didn't write it down, it went too fast. G E F G E F C C, okay. G E F C C D A B. I've missed one. There are 8 notes. I've only written down 7. No, I wrote down 8. I'm an idiot. C, T, E, G, a B. Yay! Ooh, tube. And we get a button. Warning, do not... You found it. This room is... Yeah. If you missed it, you pick up the camera. Miss how to pick up the camera. It's like you're a little bit stuck. And then the music
Guess
is
we should
hard.
push it.
Dumbass! Can't you read?
Warning, do not press this button.
Pretty intense for just one button.
I want to press the button. I want to push the button.
Then, what exactly are we supposed to do? We've checked out this entire room. There's nothing here that looks remotely like it to unlock the door.
The one thing we haven't investigated is this button here.
Okay, I'm gonna push it.
Wait! Hold on!
What?
Your hearing going? I told you there's a warning on it.
So what? If there was a warning sign saying don't leave this room, does that mean you'd stay? It's just an empty threat. If we really weren't meant to push it, then it'd never be put here in the first place.
What if it's a trap?
A trap?
It's human nature to want to press it after being told not to. This setup is just bait. By giving us this warning, Zero's plan is to manipulate us into pushing it.
What if we do then?
Something bad will happen.
And that would be what?
I don't know. Maybe one or all of us will die.
That's ridiculous.
May I interject? If this really is a button meant to kill us somehow, why would Zero put something like that in the open? Don't you think that's strange? There are several other ways Zero could make us die.
Exactly. Like maybe putting poison in our bracelets. There's no need for him to use this button to go about doing the deed.
It's a game.
What?
Remember what Zero told us? It's a decision game. Our fates will change depending if we decide to press it.
It's like it says don't walk on the grass, I want to walk on the grass. Don't feed the ducks, I want to feed the ducks.
Anyway,
that one's probably there for a reason.
It's a stalemate if we don't.
Don't push the button.
We'll never get out of this room.
Yeah, even if that's true, it's better than our lives not advancing any further than this.
So the choice is push the button and die,
nowhere.
or live forever in this one room.
Shall we take a vote?
Don't drink
I
tea.
say we should push it.
Oh well.
I vote
but it's hot.
that we don't touch it.
What about you, Diana?
I...
Push the button. Or not push the button, right? By which I mean in like a minute. And also there is reverse psychology. What? You know. That does sometimes work. We just evaporated into the white. Oh my god, it actually did just blow everyone up. That's freaking hilarious. I blame Daisy. Game over. Let's not push the button this time. It's fine. I was going to push the button anyway. I really was. I do not blame anyone, honestly. But look at all these skull and crossbones. There are so many ways to die. Though, weirdly, that one got a video instead of a crossbone. Which is interesting. But yeah, that one has. That's still locked. That's locked. I think that's because we don't know what happens to Carlos after he loses his hand. I mean, this is the only one where everybody lives, so I feel this is definitely the good route, because in all of these, someone has died. And that one red dies, and this one green dies, and then this one blue dies. So, you know. Right, let's choose not to press the button. And while we're not pressing the button, I will visit the bathroom.
hell is this?
Looks like a button.
Guess we should push it.
Dumbass! Can't you read?
Warning, do not press this button.
Pretty intense for just one button. Then, what exactly are we supposed to do? We've checked out this entire room. There's nothing here that looks remotely like it to unlock the door.
The one thing we haven't investigated is this button here.
Okay, I'm gonna push it.
Wait! Hold on!
What?
Your hearing going? I told you there's a warning on it.
So what? If there was a warning sign saying don't leave this room, does that mean you'd stay? It's just an empty threat. If we really weren't meant to push it, then it'd never be put here in the first place.
What if it's a trap?
A trap?
It's human
Well,
nature
yes,
to
everyone
wanna
alive
press
is
it
obviously
after
the
being
canon
told
ending.
not to. This setup is just
Right, let's not push that. But yeah, having someone die doesn't seem like a good idea. Except that there's a serial killer in here with us.
There's no way to know what will happen if you don't press it, right?
We already pressed it. Everything exploded. Don't
Listen to me,
peer
Diana.
pressure us.
Don't even think about touching it.
Peer pressure. So much peer pressure. This is the
Zero's telling
longest
us not
60
to push it.
seconds.
We need to do the opposite. Don't forget, he's the enemy.
It says, warning, do not
I've got
press.
a bad feeling about this. A really bad
It
feeling.
goes kaboom. Which I think is worse than, you know, heads exploding.
What if there's a bomb and this button turns off the timer? If we don't push it, then we're goners for sure.
Sigma, stop being so reckless.
Don't press it, Diana.
Push it. You have to push it.
You can't. You mustn't.
Oh, there's no time limit
it!
on pressing it. We could always press it later. We got a bloop. What are you, chicken? Was this the temptation to press the button?
The
No.
door!
I totally pressed the
It
button
opened.
first time.
See? Didn't I tell you?
It opened because we didn't
fine,
touch
you're
the
always
button.
right.
It's the only thing that makes sense.
Hey, not necessarily. The door might have opened if we had pushed it anyway. We don't know.
Ugh, stubborn man.
Anyway, we should go.
I mean, they can call me chicken.
The door might
once.
close if we take too long to get out of here.
But they won't be doing it again.
Sigma, how old are you really?
My body's 22. My mind, well, by now it must be almost 67.
67?
You remember, right? I told you my consciousness came from 2074.
I know, right?
Does that mean you were 67
working
there
back
in the
my-
future?
The details are a little more complex than that. But that's more or less correct.
So is it the same thing with 5?
Yes, it's the same. She came back from the year 2074, too. With one difference. Her mind's still young. She must still be around 20 years old?
That would mean she was born approximately 2054.
No. She was born in 2008.
Huh? But the math doesn't...
From April 2029 to January 2074, she's been asleep inside of a pod.
A what?
A device that is capable of placing someone into cold sleep. There's 45 years of blank.
Body's older than my mind.
Nothing
Yeah, mine too.
stuck inside her mind.
So that's why she still thinks like a 20-year-old. But how?
How what?
How is it possible for you and Phi to come back to this time?
The shift phenomenon.
Shift?
It's short for space-time human internal fluctuating transfer.
It's probably not.
Essentially,
You
it's
just
when
made
a
it
human
fit that.
consciousness is sent through time and space. For example, yes, we can use the button from earlier. We didn't push that button, and we're here right now. However, there's a world where we did push it somewhere in this time-space. This world, this history, infinitely branches off as a result of momentary decisions. There are other yous, other me's, and other phi's. All of them exist in those different histories. Shift is the phenomenon which allows us to send our consciousnesses to them.
This is difficult to take in all at once.
It's the truth.
Still, if you don't explain to me how it does whatever it does...
You played this one first. Oh, well,
So
yeah.
you want to know what it is exactly?
That would be confusing.
I'll sum it up in one sentence. I don't know.
Really now?
Did that come across as if I didn't care? This is the conclusion I reached after 45 years of consideration. I know how Shift works.
Yeah, if you play the third game in the series first, it is going to be confusing.
Wait, did you just say you know how Shift works?
Yeah.
How does it then?
Two things are required. Innate abilities and danger to one's life. Basically, when a person with disability faces a life-threatening crisis, that's when Shift kicks in.
And both you and Phi have this strange ability?
A lot of odd, inexplicable things happened to me when I was a kid. One winter, my friends and I went fishing, and I slipped, falling into the water. I woke up under the blankets on my bed. It was the next day. When I saw my friends at school, I asked them, what happened yesterday? One of them spoke up and said, "You blew us off. You promised to come fishing, but you up and canceled on us." There's more. I was about to get run over by a car once and found myself in the school gym. I fell off the roof only to wake up on the school bus. Things like that. Of course, at the time I had no idea what was going on. I just believed they were extremely vivid dreams. But now, I know. I had shifted to another world, in another history.
So, what he's saying is he's died many times before. And if you heard that in Spike's voice, then that was the intention.
Huh? Oh.
Actually, that was
gone.
many years ago,
I saw
but
her
you
over
know.
with Gab just a minute ago.
She's gone to push the button.
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Akane, Junpei. Q-Team, Eric. These 4 are now deceased. As a result, 4 X-Passes will be revealed.
Which history are we currently in?
Crash. 5. Ice. That is all.
No!
4 people are dead?
Is this where Eric just got stabbed?
What the hell
He
happened?
wasn't dead.
They were executed.
Executed?
From the vote at 13:30. Because of the outcome, the 3 in C-Team...
But wait, that's weird. When you voted back then, you chose Q-Team.
Are you sure?
Huh?
Did I really vote for Q-Team?
What are you saying?
I don't remember. I don't remember which team I voted for then.
But that can't be. We weren't injected with the amnesia drug afterwards.
I know, but still.
Wait, hold on. There's another possibility. Maybe the 3 teams really did split the votes equally. All teams should have survived without dying in that case.
But they're...
I know. I'm just saying that maybe C-Team was all killed because of something else. They could have gotten into a big argument and then killed each other.
No. But why would they do that?
Can't say I have any idea. Still, can't we say the same thing goes for what you believe? There's no evidence to support the idea that C-Team was executed. We don't even know if they're actually dead.
I mean, they did die at one point. They're also alive at one point. It's like Schrodinger's C-Team.
I'm pretty sure there's no mistake. C-Team really was executed.
How do you know?
I know because I just do.
Then what about Eric? How did he die?
I don't know. And also, where's Phi? Oh, is this when he stabbed? But then why is Q not?
What in
This
the
is where
hell?
you start to doubt.
No.
Why is Q
Who
not
the hell
dead?
did
Because
this?
Q also got stabbed.
In Ward Q, there's...
There's only Mira and...
What?
If I just turn the
This
control
doesn't
room
seem like a blackout.
off. No? Not a control room. I forget which rooms are in here. Why is having a moment? Oh dear. Okay, hang on a minute. No, that's Mira. It's got the scalpel.
Are you alright, Sigma?
It doesn't look alright.
Diana! Run!
No, I can't leave you here.
If I go with you, I just slow you down.
Why are you
You're
supposed to run
wounded.
too?
Just
They're
go.
trapped.
Hurry! Now's your chance!
But...
Get by here! Hurry and go!
Where is Fine? How did Mira get in D ward?
Fi!
What's wrong?
Sigma! Sigma, he...
Were you gonna push the button, Fine? Didn't you not want to push the button?
There!
He dead.
Sigma! Sigma, please hang on!
Oh, it's you, Luna.
Luna?
I'm sorry that it came to this, Luna. The me from the past won't be coming back here. My shift connection's been cut.
Iggy, no!
I'm sorry.
No,
No, you won't be born in this world.
What are you saying, Sigma? I'm...
No, not just you, Luna. Kyle, Lagomorph, the others. But maybe it's better this way. History's changed.
Oh no, he's being
Mankind.
dramatic!
This world will surely be.
I don't know, if this is the one where he gets stabbed,
Sigma!
maybe Radical 6 doesn't get
Sigma!
out, but one way of ending the cycle, but it's not a good way of ending the cycle.
Diana,
It's so weird.
I know this is difficult. Might be affecting me even more than you.
How many hours am I usually awake?
But it's dangerous to stay here. We have no idea when the killer will return.
Who is the killer?
I'm fairly certain that was Mira.
Should only be the two of us now in Ward D.
Yeah, you're right. Zero must have hidden himself away some.
Is there really anywhere to hide?
Wait. You don't really think it was me, do you?
Get away! Stay away from me, you murderer!
Hey, wait! Diana!
There's gotta be some sort of secret passageway. The lights are all off. Lights are all off. Is she hiding in the bathroom?
Why? Why? Why would Fi kill Sigma?
Bye-bye, Fido.
Fi?
Oh, I was just babbling.
What happened? Please, hang on!
I have no idea
It
what I was
was-
saying.
The killer.
The killer? Do you mean Zero?
No, I don't think so. It wasn't Zero.
Then who?
You have to escape here, Diana. If I die, you can...
What are you saying?
Oh, I may have said it was Mirror. Had to be. Because
I'm
of the scalpel.
so sorry, Vi.
But yeah, Fido, no!
It's... okay.
Could probably turn down
It's
the music
okay.
a little bit.
As long as you survive.
Why did this?
Probably should.
This feels... nice. Such a familiar... smell.
Vi! Vi! No!
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Akane, Junpei. Q-Team, Eric. D-Team, Sigma, Vi. These 6 are now deceased. As a result, 6 X-Passes will be revealed. Fire. Crash. 5. Ice. Dad. Time. That is all.
I don't know if I have to put them in, but I may as well save them.
6 X-Passes. If I put these in...
Can't remember what the last 2 so keep on changing every time. Fire. Oh, fire and time as well. It's 5 and fire. Ooh, I can do the menu. Hang on, let me just make the music be less intense, and then it won't talk over me. Did she just get... Oh. There was no need. So, oh, it's definitely Mirror. Look at the fingernails. But how did she get through into that ward is the question. I don't necessarily know the answer. Luna! I mean Diana. Yeah, exactly. That wasn't an ending, but we did get all the ends in. We did get all the bits in suppression. Okay, so right, so they both end in death. But yes, this is the let's stab Eric because he had a tragic past. But Q got a scalpel to the heart and didn't die? Did Mira not notice that? She's just too gleefully, you know, causing people to die. I mean, she didn't take their hearts. Poor serial killer. What a poor, as in bad, serial killer. Other than poor serial killer, because I don't feel sorry for her. Okie dokes. Let's do a tragic one. This one's got 2 choices. A 3 split and a 2 split. Ugh, fire. Oh, dear. Nearly halfway.
This room
Nearly
is...
halfway.
The trash disposal room. Isn't that what it's called on the map?
Wait, where's Vi?
I don't know.
You don't know?
When I woke up, she was already gone. Maybe she managed to get out of this room.
Do you think we can? It opened! Sigma, it opened!
And?
Well, I didn't really expect it to, so... Vi!
What the hell are you doing in there?
Cutting my next album? What do you think I'm doing? I'm locked in here.
You're locked in?
Why?
How should I know? This is where I was when I woke up. Stuck inside this incinerator.
Hang on, we'll get you out now. Damn it! It's locked.
Is there a keyhole?
I don't see one. Probably an electronic lock.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Incinerator startup will now commence. Incineration in 30 minutes.
It's gonna be okay, Fi. Stay calm.
You're the one flailing and freaking out here.
Anyway, we have to do something. Either stop the incinerator startup, or unlock the door.
Okay. I'll see if I can do anything on this side.
I'm counting on you.
That should be my line. Hey, I'd like to avoid the worst sunburn of my life in here.
Let's hurry.
Right.
I mean, it's called Seek a Way Out. Let's add fire. Post avant-garde pre-death step rap. I don't even know what that is, but that sounds awesome. Okay, so we need a 3-letter code and a 3-number code. I don't have any numbers. Let's try it. Okay. Well, we've got a goggle mask and a toolbox, which is screwed shut. Can we gas it open? No. Recycling. Oh no! That's not fun. Hopefully you've got some stuff that will get it out. There's a button. And we need a screwdriver. Ooh, now we have those goggles on. Trying to get the lights on. Oh, hello. Images in the air. Screwdriver and 2 screws. Oh, it's how much does it weigh? There's a gun. Oh. Oh, that's a bit sucky. I'm sorry you have to deal with that. But hey, distraction. Well, you know, you're doing laundry. Ooh, hello. Tick. Yes. Plastic. Oh! Maybe that is the 3 letters. Need tick. Yes. It is a really cool series. This is the 3rd one. 3rd one published, 2nd chronologically. If you have Game Pass, the first 2 are on Game Pass as a collection. If you've got Steam, they're all on Steam. PlayStation, they're all on PlayStation. So you can pretty much play it on any platform. It's a Spike Chunsoft. They did also AI Somnium Tales and Chaos Head and all sorts of great, weird and wacky and wonderful stories. I am kind of obsessed with this particular game trilogy. I've not actually played Detroit Become Human. I've seen it, some playthroughs. I have it, I just haven't played it. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, the whole flowchart, I love the whole flowchart mechanic. It makes me so happy because I can do every single option and explore every single option. Oh, Detroit Become Human. It's not PS only. I have it on my computer. PC. I think I have it on Epic. I think it's also possibly on Steam. It's not on Xbox, the Detroit Become Human and Heavy Rain and stuff, but yeah. No achievements. I know that. Oh yeah, Detroit Become Human is definitely social commentary. I mean, I don't have a PlayStation and I own Detroit Become Human and Heavy Rain and the other one that they did, I think. Or that's on my wish list. Or on a backlog list. So I'm fairly certain that I have them on Epic because there was a sale thing and I had a voucher and it was really cheap. But I think they're also on Steam. What's the 3rd one? Beyond Two Souls. With Elliot Page. Oh, and thanks for the follow. Did they do Fahrenheit, 451? Possibly? Yes. I also have that one. Not played it. Kai streams them. Kayoda. But I don't remember. If Kai's still around and hasn't gone to bed already, it had another name depending on where you are. It did indeed. He knows all about these. He has all the knowledge, whereas I forget the things because I haven't played the games. But yes, I love this. This makes me happy. AO Somnium Files also has this sort of, though not quite as big as this one, or VLRs, which is the 2nd game. But this I just love because I always want to be able to see what happens with every choice, and with this I can, and it makes me so happy. Just makes me so happy. Yeah, space-time human interface internal fluctuating transfer. Way to do a backronym, which is basically acronym after the fact. All right, okay, cool. We get to look around, so we get to find out what 2 screws and a screwdriver are. Ew, pile of trash. Gross. Ooh, hello. We actually have a screwdriver. £188. $22. Okay. That's also a real screwdriver. 133, so 155 would be 2 screws and a screwdriver. Can we just weigh ourselves? Ah. It's a thermometer, okay. So 2 screws and a screwdriver is thingy. Can we pass stuff through? Or can we just, you know, try? 155. Yes, this one is a completely different way of traversing it because you get fragments and you don't know where those fragments fit yet, and everything sort of exists all at the same time. Whereas in the other two, it's very much you've made these choices and thus this is your result. Whereas this is what could have happened. Now we can send things to the other side. The goggles don't fit though. I'm sending you a box. Maybe it has other stuff inside. Oh, it's a puzzle. And remember, you can rotate these. Describing it that way. I mean, I'm honestly, I am obsessed with these games. I love them so much. Love them so much. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work because there's not gonna be anything in the middle. No, it had to be there. Yes, you can rotate them. No, because the two games are compendium. They're grouped together, and there are 2 games in there. It's just there's one launcher. It's the same on Xbox, so it's not a mistake. It is intentional. Yeah, for some reason when they remastered it, they stuck those together, but they didn't, group the 3 things. Oh, yeah, sorry. Was trying to figure out whether it's gonna have gaps and whether that's okay. That was basically where I was currently at. And the answer is yes, you can have gaps. And also I was seeing if I'd missed chat. And oh yes, I had missed some chat. Yes, backlog. Oh my god, I have so many backlog. It's like my to play list and my wish list and my like to read list, TBR and stuff. To be read and to be played. So TBR and TBP lists are more than I could possibly play in a lifetime because I keep acquiring more. We got a compartment. Ooh, we got a note. Max out the needle. That doesn't sound like a good idea. Needle on the meter for a thermometer. I feel like we don't want to do that. Mark! Have I played this all night? Yes. You know how much, I don't know if you know, but I love this game so much. I still don't get anything more to weigh. I have to make 188 pounds. I don't have enough. But yes, hello. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I try to only buy the ones that I want to play. Oh yeah, gas. Can we fire? Fire! Or maybe we send that to... Oh look, it's morning. My morning alarm is going off. It's telling me it's 9 AM. That's how we make it really, really hot. We just... Temperature. Fire in the hole! Oh yeah, RPGs are long. I have so many RPGs that I just don't start because there's so much of a time commitment. And Leaky, morning! I'm glad you got some sleep. I'm assuming you got some sleep, else you've been very quiet for the last however many hours. But we have a daisy. Coin here is... It fell out. Yay, we have a coin. Okay. Oh, it's one of the coins from the casinos. Okay. Do I need to send the coin? Probably need to send the coin. Okay, she doesn't want the coin. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? We've got a gun. Can't reach it. It's got a padlock. Plastic. Oh, hello. Can we put a coin? Nope. What about this? We can use a coin to unscrew it. Yes, because you do. That's right. That's always the thing. I mean, to be fair, we could probably sort something out, like, for my birthday. You know, maybe Leaky could be, like, in London and we could, like, hang out for a bit. Oh yeah, I've stopped focusing on, like... Okay, I haven't stopped focusing on completions because I'm trying to, like, complete stuff I've played. But that isn't just, like, complete story stuff. The Trails series. No, it's not long until my birthday. It's not long until Christmas. And then my brain goes, huh. Because, you know, I haven't... The only person I have bought presents for Christmas is my niece. I've sorted out her presents. Not a problem. No one else is getting Christmas presents because I haven't done anything. There's too much brain. Yeah, I know, right, Daisy? Yeah, I mean, you did suggest that we just skip doing gifts this year, which is I would be up for that because, you know, time. And was seriously the last time? The room with the smelly things and the cats? And the really, really, really small crawl space. That really was the last time? Yeah, the smelly things were horrible because I couldn't tell the smells. And they were like really, really hard on some of them. But it was a really, I mean, I love escape rooms, don't get me wrong, love escape rooms, but yeah, don't put smelly things in. Because, you know, anosmia, is it anosmia? That's a thing? Where you can't like smell stuff properly? Not that I have anosmia, I'm just saying that that is a thing. But yeah, some of them were like really... Okay, Nightbot, we've got it. Everyone's chatting, so you're doing your stuff. All of the things became due at one time, so now Nightbot is just spamming the chat. Apologies, I've got it on automated just so I don't have to remember to do stuff. But yeah, was it really that long ago? Either which way, we should probably sort something out, and also, yeah, we should possibly agree, like, no Christmas this year or something, just to make it easier. Maybe we should just do it as our little group, and just say, because that would just make my brain a lot happier, having fewer Christmas presents to buy. I mean, I love you all, but I don't have any brain for ideas. Literally, as I said, I've got sort of stuff on my knees, but that's because I had an idea in my head of what I wanted to get her. Okay, seriously, Nightbot, we get it. Let the people talk now. But yeah, there's so many good games, and ooh, no tiny guillotines, but just push the button. Oh God, no! Shit, it's this room. I knew it was this room because I saw the gun in the picture. I knew it was this room. This room is not a good room. This room is not a good room. Sigma, don't sit in the chair. Don't sit in the chair. 13 game. What? Trails? Is it like a particular title? And that's 1,000. Yeah, that's a lot of hours. I mean, no, because it's the right height for you. It's not going to close on Diana because her head was in the wrong place. Incineration in 3 minutes. And Sigma's in a chair. And there's a gun. Find a way to get the two of you out. But yeah, I mean, I probably have like 1,000 hours of games on my like to be playlist. Elite Dangerous, yeah. I've got some games that are ridiculous amounts of hours. But sometimes it's just fun. The box just dropped from the ceiling. Yeah, I know. The box dropped. Okay, where's the bloody box? There we go. I probably should have increased the cursor speed. Hexagonal something or other. Okay. Can we... We don't have anything hexagonal. Can we send a box to... Aha. I mean, this is literally my second playthrough of this. And I played the first one through 3 times. Trails in the Sky, Trails of... I've never heard of those. Are they like PC or PS only ones? Because I mean, I've not heard of a lot of games. Yeah, I mean... It's a flathead. Okay, fine. It said hexagonal, and apparently, you know, we're using a flathead screwdriver. This is like when we, you know, use coins to open screwdriver things. It's never ever worked for me. I have like 17 different screwdrivers. For various things. I've never once been able to open anything with a bloody coin. Because coins are quite thick, really. Even like a 5p, which is possibly the thinnest? No, maybe a penny is the thinnest. Ooh, no, the threepenny bit was really thin.
0.
But first, I will tell you a story about the past.
We get story time now.
17 years ago, a woman was
Oh my god, this is the same story.
As a result, after a falsely accused man was sentenced to death, his wife took her own life. A taxi driver died in an accident, along with
I just have a group of hex keys of different sizes.
the child who awaited a critical operation also perished. 6 people altogether. Why did these 6 die?
Because of a snail.
Because of a snail. A single, solitary snail took the lives of 6 people. No, not just 6, but 6 billion. 6 billion people will lose their lives as a result of that lone snail. Life is simply unfair, don't you think?
I just go which one fits.
It should be clear that a revolver is set up beside the chair right now. It contains 6 rounds. 3 are live, and 3 are blank, though they are randomized within the chamber. Pull the trigger, and the odds a live round will fire from the gun are 6 to 3.
But it will also stop the incineration.
Oh, and the door to the incinerator. It automatically opens the moment it detects the sound of the revolver's discharge. Live round or blank, it doesn't matter which is fired. 3 minutes remain until the incinerator fires. What?
Yeah, I didn't like this one too.
Pull the trigger, or refrain.
Yeah, metric versus imperial versus leftover stuff does my head in. But yeah, I don't necessarily go with, oh, this needs like a number 5, whatever. I just go with which one fits.
There's no time, Diana.
Oh no, you're gonna miss the decision.
Pull the trigger.
What?
Logically, which one has more to gain? If we don't pull that trigger,
there's a 100%
I'd obviously
chance.
stay alive. My chance at survival would
Fire
clearly
will
be
die.
100%. But then it'd guarantee Fi's death, as her survival rate would be
we'll repeat it
What
for the other
happens if we do
decision.
pull it then?
But yeah,
The
it's like
incinerator
this
door would
one's kind of
open
crucial.
And Fi escapes. Chance of survival,
And I
100%.
feel like there's like a luck element as
And
well.
this choice still allows for the possibility that I may live. Blank round. My head doesn't suddenly have a new hole. It's
No, but you have a
50-50.
bloody good bruise.
So you understand, right?
Blank still freaking hurts.
It's either 100 and 0 or 150.
I mean, it's
It's
still
obvious
a bullet.
which one is the wiser choice.
It just doesn't have any gunpowder
Not
in it.
even consider everyone else's feelings, Sigma.
What if the shot is a live bullet?
Do you really want Diana to end up blowing your head off with her own hands?
But, Fi, if I don't pull the trigger, you'll...
Don't worry about me.
No.
Diana, please, listen to me. What would be the most ideal outcome from this?
Isn't it obvious? That both of you stay alive.
There's no way
Okay,
of that happening if
then
you don't
think.
pull the trigger.
Which one of those choices has that result as a possibility? If you don't pull it at all,
Yes,
one
I
of us will
specifically
definitely
don't like
die.
this one.
If you really want
Kind of like
to
the one
save
with the way
both
you have to
of us.
roll 3 ones. I don't like
I'll
that one
have
either.
to pull the trigger.
Diana, no!
You shut up!
Incineration begins in 20 seconds.
Don't worry. Just trust me.
No, don't do it!
I mean, it's not exactly a situation where you can really be calm. We're pulling the trigger because this is a sensible choice right now. And we leave it up to Lady Luck. Bloop. Calculated risk. Shot a blank. Everybody lived! It's Doctor Who all over again. Sometimes, just sometimes. Good old Eccles cake.
Incinerator door is open.
I mean, the achievement just spoilt it for
Incineration
us.
process terminated.
The achievement just spoiled
Sigma?
it. Otherwise, you have the I don't know what just
Sigma?
happened thing.
Hey, you alright? Are you hurt?
Oh.
Exactly, I said it would hurt.
My ears really hurt. They're killing me.
It's
I
random.
ruptured my
Everybody
eardrum.
lives. Hey, that was my fault for investigating the trapdoor. Otherwise, everybody would have lived. I can't remember if it's random or not. A lot of these things are randomized, which is weird.
What the hell were you thinking, Diana? Why did you pull that trigger? We got lucky that it was a blank. But if it'd been live, then Sigma...
Hey, it's all right. Everything turned out fine.
There's no way I'll accept that the end justified the means. Listen, Sigma. Diana made the decision. It was her choice to pull that trigger. That means she didn't care that there was a 50% chance you'd die.
So, where are you going with this? It was to save you. And she did. She saved your life. Hell, you should probably be thanking her.
I didn't ask for any help.
Well, I wouldn't have been able to do the QuickTime events because it was a PlayStation controller and I don't know what the keys are.
Now announcing the current
So that's why you were in charge.
Q, Mira, Eric. These three are now deceased. As a result, 3 X-passes will be revealed. I kill Fool.
I kill
That
Fool.
is all.
Damn. I can't believe it.
Okay, so this is
because of the vote at 13:30,
Team Q.
they were executed.
But even Q...
He had to deal with a handicap. He probably didn't even realize something was wrong.
I think he did.
Oh.
Why is Diana seeing these? It's weird.
What's wrong? Diana? You too?
Oh god. Oh no! This is the poison track!
What's happening?
I think we were poisoned. Probably while we were asleep. Why? Who really cares right now? We only need to save.
We need Puppy! Puppy! So now we have another choice. Oh, right. 3 choices. Don't pull the trigger and then 50-50 on a blank or alive. And obviously the everyone survives one now gets 50-50 on do you drink the antidote or not. We'll drink the antidote because everyone's living right now. That's why this has a split decision tree.
We're saved. Gab, he brought us the antidote.
Good boy. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Gab's a good boy. I can pet him as he comes a bit
Let's
closer.
drink these.
Wait.
No, I can't.
Hold on.
I can't pet.
What did it say on the note?
These are the antidote. Please drink them. Akane.
It's fine. It's from Akane. We can trust her. The handwriting is definitely hers.
Carlos could have threatened her to write it. When we voted, Carlos chose Q Team. Their note said that they'd vote for D Team.
Then that whole note was a lie?
I don't know.
But it's not a
It wasn't
stretch to
supposed to
imagine
be.
that Carlos intends to kill all of us. If we get knocked off, then C-Team can get out of here.
So, you're saying that these aren't an antidote, but...
Exactly. They
Might not be.
might be poison.
No. I can't believe that. We already had a concoction pumped into our veins that's killing us. Why bother doubling down on the poison?
Good point, Sigma.
Let's count on C-Team.
Voice of rationality.
Regardless, if we don't do anything, we'll...
You choose, Diana. You saved all of us before. I'll trust you to do it.
But...
Oh, Diana. Drink. You're pina coladas and getting caught in the rain.
I'm gonna trust in C-Team too.
Yes, we do need a hydration break.
I still don't get it. What in the world is C-Team thinking? Did they have a fight?
You mean Akane and Carlos took opposite stances?
Oh yes, definitely
That's the
feed the
only
cats before they start
explanation
eating
that
you.
makes sense. Akane sent Gab with the antidote in order to save us. But that would have been an incredibly unfavorable outcome for Carlos. If that wasn't what he wanted, then he wouldn't have voted for Q-Team.
Aren't you thinking too hard?
I thought you had the automated feeder.
I really doubt that Carlos intended for Q-Team to be executed.
How can you be so sure?
Well, he's an honorable firefighter who saves lives.
Cats will
Simple-minded
always say
as
you haven't fed them,
always.
even if you've just
We've
fed
only
them.
known and lived with him for
Oh, it
5
doesn't do
days.
wet. Of course, it doesn't do the wet food.
How
yes.
could we have any idea what he's thinking? No, it's not an issue of time. It's just not that easy to see a person's true self.
Even yours, Vi?
Yeah.
Does that mean you're hiding something from us?
Yes.
What is it?
Don't laugh, okay? My hair is actually red.
Oh
I
dear,
said
that's a
not to laugh.
coincidence. I'm laughing at the cat name, not the redhead.
It's a big deal for me, okay?
I mean, your eyebrows
I have
are
a
red,
complex
sweetie.
over it.
What do you expect us
So
to
that
think?
color...
It's dyed. I figured
love
I
red
may
hair.
as well make it something unique.
Well, I'm a redhead too.
Yeah. You're being rude to Diana.
Well, it looks good on
I
her,
always wanted
of
red hair.
course. I mean, try to picture it. My face, but with red hair.
Yeah, you look just like... Spoilers.
Aw, I think it'd be super cute.
Not too bad. It'd be a good look for you.
Ah, good. It seems you three are okay.
0.
It's good for you to rejoice while you can. You can look forward to a dark future ahead.
What does that mean?
Now it is time for you to sleep.
Yeah.
When next you wake, know you will have no memory.
They will not remember that Vi has red hair.
Pleasant
How will they cope? Or that Akane saved them. Let's have a look at the tree. We've got some other decisions to make. Look at the other cutscenes. Right, exactly. So that was the poison route. Yeah. So we had the poison, we got the correct poison, and then gun versus incinerator, and then gift from Gab. So we also go into the rec room with the 3 dice. And then control, find the mask, which ends up with lots of death anyway. So these aren't great routes, but, you know, we may as well unlock the scenes. But let us do a hydrate. Oh, God, it's light now. It's light outside, everybody. This is weird. I've streamed all through the night. All night long. Right, I got that on my head. Right, cool. So we're going to take a... I wonder what could happen if you don't take the antidote. Exactly. The Daystar. No, it is overcast here. So the Daystar is invisible, which is great. But it does filter somewhat through the clouds. You left your sunlight on all night. Oh. So yeah, we're going to do a what is sun? I mean, aren't you coming into summer now, Tarragon? On the other side of the world, as we're going into winter. So you should have sun, right? So yeah, we're gonna have a quick tea, stretch, hydrate, food, whatever people need to grab. Break while I run some ads so no one misses anything, and it disables pre-roll for a bit. And then we will come back and make some bad decisions to get some death endings. Leaky does some song lyrics in the void. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. Oh, well, 3. I'm back. We've not had an interactive break yet. Yeah, I'm not moving to Mastodon. Mastodon is weird. So yes. Thank you. It's AB. I think. At least that's what my Twitter notifications say. We've not had an interactive break yet because we have not... Well, we've had a food, but we had a soup, which doesn't require much prep or, you know, having to stop playing the game, which you don't have to do a lot of talking to. Let's do the easy end option by not taking the antidote, because the other one is a bit of an RNG. But we will be doing an interactive break in approximately 1 hour.
Come on.
Because I'm going to have dinner.
Let's drink these. Wait. Hold on.
It's dinner for me.
What did it...
And then we will switch games. And do a bit of superliminal. At 11 UK time. Which is in an hour and a half. So like half an hour food break with some words on stream. So interactive break. Which won't show the chat, but the chat will mostly be words.
What are you doing?
People.
I think
so
Vi
I think that's okay.
was right about them. There's...
It didn't have enough
poison
room on the screen, basically. For
in the
everything.
vials.
Then what the hell would you call the reason we're writhing and groaning?
Maybe it's some kind of pain drug. It shouldn't kill us. If we just...
I think you're a bit deaded. So that was short and sweet. Game over. I wonder if one of those secret achievements is just counting down my game overs. Like this one might be game overs. No, that's quests. Interesting. Cinema files. That one. I don't know. That's not revealing. Quest files. That one? No, apparently I can only reveal one at the moment. Okay. Right, anyway. Let's fill in some gaps. Right, now let's do RNG and see if we can shoot around. We just writhed on the ground with, you know, like fake poison. You have tea and breakfast. Ooh. Well, we're possibly about to blow someone's head off, so that's a good accompaniment. So, 50-50. Do we go... Ping! No, we've already seen this scene before. It's fine.
Hey.
It is RNG. Oops. I wanted the menu. There we go. Oh yeah, it's an update they added. You can reveal secret achievements. It doesn't always work, as you can see. There we go. Oh, that's just scene C. Yeah, apparently sometimes it just breaks, so it only opens like one per menu opening thingy. There's just going to be queue fragments, and that'll probably be the other. But yeah, it's having a bit of a hissy fit. Tea and toast and muffin. Yes. Oh, I did say this is a break. Hi, Dwaggy. Thanks for that. I'm not actually. Yeah, I mean, I do use TA, but sometimes it's useful to know which one is, you know, tracking and if it's tracking properly. Oh, god damn it! I want it to kill him! Why won't you blow his brains out? Oh dear. And thank you for the follow. I won't shout out your name unless you say hi because, you know, thingy-majiggy.
It appears the preparations are complete.
Zero.
I said, you know, deleted if, well, if it's fast forwardable, he didn't get his head blown off. I guess. This is Zero Time Dilemma. It is the third game in the Nonary Game Zero Escape trilogy. The first two are a collection on Xbox Game Pass, and I love them so much, but it is so weird. I mean, it's Spike Chunsoft, so yes. Hey, we finally got his brains blown out.
Incinerator door is open.
Excellent.
Incineration process.
That took 4 goes to blow his brains out. He's very lucky today.
No. It can't be.
Ah, no worries. 17-hour extra life marathon. Awesome. Well, good luck with yours. Kyle. I assume that's Kyle? Font's hard to read for some reason. Yeah, he's gonna be bye-bye head. Bye-bye head.
Why? Why did you do it? You murderer. Murderer! I didn't matter at all. I didn't.
You kind of matter,
So
fine.
why did you?
She didn't really have a choice. I made her do it.
Please wait for me, Sigma. I'll be joining you soon.
Wait! Diana! Stop!
Is this going to be random as well, or is this always going to go explode? No.
Diana!
Apparently 2 live rounds in a row. That's a very cute rainbow emote. Game over. It's fine, it's fine. We did the saving the first time. This is just cleaning up. This is just cleaning up the dead ends, literally. Now we've got one more dead end where we don't do anything. And then we've caught up. But yeah, I'm actually not feeling tired now. I've probably got over the slumpy thing.
Which one has more to gain? If it what?
Timey-wimey is basically... I apologize for making you choke on your tea, Daisy. It's all timey-wimey. Your choice is made, but your choices don't matter because everything is literally happening at once. And it's Schrodinger's everything. Because they have to play Russian roulette to open the door.
Incineration commencing.
And he sat down in the chair like a stupido.
Come on! Stop this, please!
And we're just about to incinerate.
Zero!
Hi,
You can hear me,
you know.
right? I don't care what happens to me! So
But
please!
the reason why is
Say
because this whole
bye.
game is kind of
Just
sadistic.
say bye!
That's all I needed to hear from you, Sigma. Thank you.
Bye!
And Diana, you can't blame yourself. no matter what.
I mean, I have been playing this for like
You
11
made
and a
the
half
right
hours,
decision.
so you've missed a bit. My advice is get the games. They're freaking awesome.
It's
And then
weird,
things will make
but
more sense.
I feel like we'll see each other again.
We will. You
so
will
I'm
shift.
not going to say goodbye. I want the two of you to keep on living. I love you.
Fi!
I don't know which is worse, getting burnt alive or getting shot in the head. No, really. I do actually know which is worse. Burnt alive, because getting shot in the head leaves you dead instantaneously. Unless for some unlucky reason it doesn't sever your brains down. Or mush your brains. Yeah, it was kind of a non-question question. Yeah, definitely getting burnt alive. That's why they used to burn witches, because they wanted them to suffer. Yeah. But you can feel you can smell your own skin cooking. It's not great. There's not really any good options in this bit.
Incineration complete. Door now opening.
Yeah, so you can get the burnt remains of your friend. But you haven't got a bacon sandwich. I bet you've forgotten to go toast your muffin as well. Which is not a euphemism. It didn't melt. Two days ago. Got a little mini flashback with this one. Decom confinement room. Why are you in a confinement room?
What are you doing over here?
Just wanted to be alone for a while.
Something the matter?
No, not really. It's been 3 days since I came
really
to
want a bacon
decom,
sandwich now.
but nothing's happened. Nothing strange
There's
at
not any
all.
bacon available right now.
Isn't that a good thing? What's
Maybe
that?
tomorrow.
It's a memento from my mother, I think.
You're not sure?
An old couple raised me. They were researchers. But we weren't related by blood at all.
They were your foster parents.
They told me what happened. They
Thanks,
said
Jen. I
that
really appreciate that.
my
Also,
mother
hi, how
died
are you?
immediately after giving birth to me. And she left me this brooch.
And it has the Jupiter saying on the back, doesn't it?
What about your father?
I don't know.
I have peanut butter in
There
my
aren't any
cupboard.
leads either.
I know.
Oh. I think I see something written on the back of this.
It's Latin.
What does it mean?
Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. What was my mother trying to tell me? I've thought about it for so long. Maybe there's no specific point to it at all. But I still feel like I'm missing some kind of important message within it.
Not even gods can return to the past. So live in the moment, so you have no regrets. That's not the right interpretation?
Well, if you take it at face value, I guess that makes sense if I was a normal human being.
Does that mean that you're not?
Oh my god. Marmite is disgusting.
Hey, Diana.
That's just
I want
wrong.
to ask you something. Would you mind giving me a hug?
Oh.
Huh?
I'm just really tired.
Well, I'm not again peanut butter. It's not necessarily the best thing for me, but I'm not
Thanks.
again it.
This feels
It's different.
really relaxing.
I only had it for the first time
This
like a
is all
month
you
ago.
need,
So.
then. It's no problem.
Could we maybe stay like this for a while?
I don't mind.
Hey, this isn't normal, right?
It is. You're a completely normal girl, Vi.
You're really nice.
People tell me it's a fault of mine.
Thanks.
Yeah.
You already said that.
Okay. Good night then.
Good night, Vi.
I mean, it doesn't look massively comfortable, but also hug. So, we're going to pick up the brooch and have it continue down this path? Does this path even have a continue? Hugs are nice sometimes. Sometimes I don't want them. But sometimes they are good. Depends on if I want to be touched or not. Yes, this path continues because there's like a whole thingy. Yeah. Some spoilers. That's why you have a weighted blanket, Leaky, and I can't stand them.
Now announcing the current casualties.
Or rather, I'm cross between ambivalent and can't stand them.
Q team, Q, Mira.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I feel.
These 4 are now deceased. As a result, 4 X passes will be revealed. Future.
Yeah, it's definitely an autism thing.
Kill. Fool. That is all.
Q team, huh?
At some point, I want to analyze the
must have been
words and the
executed.
names.
The vote at 13:30. Stabbed us in the back, huh, Carlos?
Damn you, Carlos! Except it was me, not Carlos. Though, to be fair, Junpei was advocating for it.
Plans are proceeding smoothly. And it's all thanks to you, Diana.
0.
Now it is time for you to sleep. When next you wake, know you will have no memory of your
They won't remember how I died.
pleasant dreams.
That's just mean, or possibly inconsiderate. But it's the one time that that bad choice has not ended in death, which is interesting. Yeah. Okay, no, not... Okay. That was 2 bad choices, anyway, to be fair, there. But that was a empirically bad thing. Yep, I feel that. Sometimes I don't even want my skin to make contact with my skin. Also, I did put this year's Extra Life t-shirt on. I said this at the beginning of the stream, but it was like nearly 12 hours ago. And I wore it for 10 minutes before I went, I cannot wear this for 24 hours. I am itching. It wasn't, you know, an empirically bad shirt. It just, I was not going to be wearing that. Whereas this one is lovely and comfy. But yes, I'm sad because, you know, I like the Extra Life shirts. So far, I'm 1 for 3 on actual good ones. The first one that I got was not a great colour. Comfy. I'm wearing it as pajamas though. I mean, M&S pajamas are, honestly, I don't know what they did to them, but there's like, they used to be really, really nice and soft and cottony, and I had loads. And then they changed what they were doing, and it's like, why would you do this? This is why I will try on pajamas before buying them. And I do not buy clothes really without, you know, seeing them and trying them on or feeling them at least. Except for t-shirts from a trusted supplier, because, you know. But yes, I have some t-shirts that are like, nope. Some days they're pure nopes. I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, so, right, we got all the 4 endings from that one. 2 deaths, 2 continues, which is interesting. So, then we had the mask one, so we've got 3 people left. I think here. So they could exit. How do you unlock the lock pads? I mean, you need to basically do the scenes that are new. And then go back and maybe make different choices. And they will eventually all unlock. But you have to progress through the story somewhat linear in a non-linear way. And that you can't unlock the end ends before you've done the beginnings and the middle. So like you do the beginning section, and then you've got the middle section, and then you've got like a slight line over on the left, which is the new ones here. And then you have like more ending stuff, and then you unlock stuff for some of the bits that you don't have answers for. Like I don't have answers for this right hand side. But yeah, this is the last. There's a blue one here, and like this one is still locked here, and that is not possible yet. I think possibly, not sure, and that one is also not possible yet because you just don't have the knowledge. So it's linear but not linear, and causality pretty much goes out the window, to be fair. Because at this point, all of these 4 outcomes have happened. Everyone lived, C-team died, Q-team died, and D-team died. So everything exists, and then, you know, this is everybody lives, C-team died, Q-team died, D-team died. But they all sort of are possible at once. And you can see, like, there's a whole bunch of stuff that I haven't even unlocked. But yes, there's some that are, like, unlocked, that are locked, which require knowledge. And there's some that are just unknown, which require... So yeah, I'm not quite sure... Hang on. How many Ds have I got left? I've got 3, you see. So this one up here is the one that unlocked when I did the left-hand side stuff. But these 2... One fits in, as I was saying, here. But where the other one fits in, maybe it's this one here. But it was unlocked before, so that's weird. But it can't be here because they're dead. So, yeah. Or maybe it's this one, but again, it was unlocked before. I mean, I would go with yes, you should definitely play them, but please play at least... okay. I'd say you probably should play the first 2 first. Technically, this one exists second in chronology, but third in publication. But it makes more sense to play it after you've played the second one than it does to play it before. Don't do what Malleable did and play the 3rd game first. But yeah, the whole series I am obsessed with. I just love. And literally, I think I will probably end up replaying them every couple of years, or every few years, because there's just so much information in them. Even I, who have quite a good long-term memory storage, can't remember everything. Like, I only played this 2 years ago, but there's just so much going on and it's so complicated. It works, because usually I remember everything. Especially with stuff I enjoy. But this is replayable. And I'd replay it even without achievements, just because I love it so much. Yeah, that's basically what I have to say there. So yeah, we can see it in a cinematic view as well. But I prefer this because it just looks more complicated. Okay, so we are going to pick one of these. See where it takes us. We've got about 35-40 minutes left before I want to have break for an interactive break so I can have an actual food outbreak. But we should be able to at least get in a couple more story bits. Or depending on how long it takes me to do a puzzle. Ooh, robots. Do I remember this?
Are these things robots?
Violets again, I know, right?
Are
That's
they
what I
real?
said. Causality kind of
I doubt they're
happens.
model toys.
Hey! Hello? Well, he's not very friendly.
It's probably just out of power.
Still, why would these things be in this room?
Remembering the entire plots of
around,
things
I'd say
isn't
they were
exactly
being made
useful,
here.
Leaky.
Made?
Yeah. Zero's probably manufacturing them. It does say this room is manufacturing on the map.
I wonder if we'll get to go in
Sigma,
the transporter room.
why did you get
in
quiet
this
all of a sudden?
Playthrough. I will probably end up
no
continuing
reason.
this game next week. And like screw any other plans I had. Because I do love this game. And then I'll be sad because then it's over.
Damn.
But I'll be all
It's
happy
locked.
because it'll be in my head.
Guess we're trapped in here.
Again?
Again?
Need to finish
Diana,
off the second
what
AI
time is it?
Somnium files as well.
It's 18:10.
Oh my god, I have so many games.
There's no use wasting time in a place like this.
Let's just find some way out of here.
Okay, let's go.
See? Oh, yeah. Excuse me. I think the transporter one was with all the rooms. Because I remember bits of it. I remember enough that I don't think I'm going to be spoiled, but not enough that I can remember all the intricacies. But it's still not, it doesn't beat the first playthrough, but it's still pretty damn good. There are a few games that I would love to be able to like reset my memory. Let's have a look what's going on here. We've got a tool. It's a screwdriver grip. Cut Charlie. Cool. That sounds like a painful thing. Oh, the witness. Actually, yes, but I'd like to keep my achievements because I don't want to have to do the challenge again because that was an ass. And I didn't like the music ones, but I'm not good with music puzzles. There's an expert randomizer. Interesting. I don't think it's available on Xbox though. Another blueprint. That one doesn't have a name. You don't have to cut Charlie. That says cut Betty. Oh god. PC only, yeah. That makes sense. There's a lot of mods on the PC that aren't on. Like Stardew Fishing. I would love for Stardew Fishing to just be one button press and I get a fish. But that's not happening. From the far left, 4 right, 1 left, 1 left, 2 left, 4 right, 3 left, boot up. Please, yeah, cool. Thank you. I want that as a note. And I want a taser. Stun gun, taser. The Looker, is that the was that free? Did Fuzzy play that? Ooh, you stream? Ooh. Probably something I should have asked. I shall pop in next time you have a stream, provided you're like I'm awake. Because I feel like we've probably got. Oh, I love puzzle games. I do puzzle games. We got some wire cutters. That's useful, so we can cut Charlie and Betty, assuming that they're wires and not people. 10 till... That's... Ooh. Yeah, PST... Well, the clocks do change. So... but I've signed on. It'll notify me when you go live. But yes, I will pop by. I should be around. Saturday to Sunday. It's Saturday today now, right? Yes, it's Saturday. Cool. I won't be around for like Saturday. I'll be around on Sunday. Oh, there we go. But yes, I like puzzle games. My favourite are point and clicks and these sort of visual novel point and click games. I also like interactive movies, FMVs. I do love puzzle games. I will play the occasional like management sim, but only if it has like a definitive like story thing, except for Stardew, because I don't like losing time on games. You're doing Platonic Entropy Center. Yep, I have that. And Portal Reloaded. Oh yeah, and any game with a cat. I'm doing some Portal 2 co-op with my friend later on, which will be... He's in PST as well. 9 AM PST? And so, like, you'd be able to catch an hour before your stream if you're still around. I mean, I'm assuming you need to, like, you haven't had any sleep. Because that's going to be in, like, 3 hours. So it's like 6 AM for you. Possibly. I think. Time zones are weird. But yeah, the time zone changes. You're going to be online for 16 hours. Right. So you're... Yeah, is this for charity or just because? Yeah. I'm trying to catch all of the, like, charity streams and stuff. It's like... I'm gonna maybe get like 2 hours of my friend Zeus, who's playing right now, because I can't watch and stream at the same time. Yeah, taking advantage of it. That's great. I do think that you probably should have got some sleep before the 16-hour stream, but hey, you didn't really have a choice with that, with the cats. So, I mean, yeah. I guess good luck. At least I got some sleep before my 24-hour stream, but I did plan it and I don't currently have cats. Sunlight. You see, oh, it's raining now. See, I prefer the rain than the sun. And honestly, I think I got over my little hump of being tired and being slightly understimulated. And now I'm kind of... Yay, we hit halfway point. I should probably, like, tweet that I'm still live. Hex Cells, I've not played that. I'm just gonna like retweet my tweet and say I'm still live. I accidentally close my stream. I want to open Twitter, not close my stream. Thank you very much. Minesweeper on Hexgrid. That sounds quite a thing. Yes. Who? We're halfway there. Oh my god, my Twitter feed is like full of Extra Life being very needy. It's like, please help me unlock model. Yes, I am still live. Something's wrong. Right, so I have tweeted the thing. What are we up to? Cool. Not going as quick donation-wise as last year, but that's fine. I sort of expected it to be a bit slower. I had more... I put in more myself last year as well. But, okay. It's not working yet. Okay, this is some kind... Oh, hello. Drill bit. Screwdriver head. Put in screwdriver grip. Now we have a screwdriver. It's a little dinky one, isn't that cute? Look at the little dinky screwdriver. Oh, there's more shit on the floor. We've got white, red, blue. And Alex, Betty, Charlie. Okay, cool. So we're cutting Charlie and Betty. It's so dinky. It's a cute little screwdriver. Look at it. Isn't it cute? Contact between the red and blue balls will result in an immediate powerful explosion. So at the time with the buttons above, I think it's the warning message. Wait, it's a bomb! Oh my god, it's the bomb bit. It's the bomb bit! Explodes just from the red and blue ball. We better keep our distance. It's like a stop button. Okay. Right, alright, fine. Are these like... You need to power them. High volt contactor. Is there anything we can use? We have a taser! Stun gun. Which one's English and which one's like American? we failed. Right! Oh, yeah, hang on. We did have a note. That one. 4 right from the far left. 4 right, 1 left. One left. 2 left. Look at the note again because I only memorized the first 3 instructions. 4 right, 3 left. Hang on. I guess that was boot up. Oh no, it failed. Because I probably read them wrong. Bomb goes off. I think I missed a step. From the far left. 4 right, 1 left, 2 left, 4 right, 3. Do we need to start with the far left?
You're doing an amazing job. Hashtag Team Joe.
Much appreciated. Front, far. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. Come on, cheer! There we go, completed. But also, cheer! Things out of sync again. The robots are powering up. Ooh. But yes, there we go, cheer! Thank you, Nikki! I wanted the chair. The chair is cool. They're in strange poses. Oh no! It's like the weird thingamajig. Oh, that's Alex. Okay. So this is Betty. Betty is strangely hyper. No, no, anger. Put down. Set timer to 0 seconds. Oh no. Okay, and then Charlie is very zen. Okay. Well, it did say to cut. You know, Betty and Charlie. Oi! Don't say I'm stupid. Okay. I just need a minute. I'll be right back. Sorry. Couldn't concentrate. Needed the bathroom. Side effect of doing all the good hydrating. There's a floor panel. Table in the middle. What are these things? Oh! Can we actually make it go? Nothing odd about this machine, except that, you know, I did say set the bomb timer to 0. Okay. Okay. Need to cut the correct wires. Well, we've got them. White, red, blue. White. So we need to cut red and blue. Yes. Or... Wait, we need to figure out what it is. Right, that looks like... that one? Wait, no, we should probably take the... Oh, can we... Oh, god damn it. Right, hang on. That's cut Betty. That doesn't say anything, and that's cut Charlie. Cut the red wire. I mean, it's always cut the red wire, isn't it? Yay, we disarmed it. Yes, but then you always ask them what would the other one say and stuff. Yeah, they don't like that squeaky noise. There's something inside. What is that thing staring at me? Oh. Please take this. It's dangerous to go alone. Please take this. What did we get? Is that a note? Alex's note. Cut Betty. How's in a pendulum? Which we know is red. But also comes on a pendulum. Oops. Damn it. Sorry. Oh dear God. Okay, we did that by accident. There's probably a time where I don't fail the puzzle. Yeah, let's try not to... No, wait. Back. Okay, so... Oh crap, no. It's gonna ping. Because I unscrewed the wrong thing, so... need to go. Damn it! Yep. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh crap. No, they're gonna freaking... Yep. Restart the minigame. Yes. Because I'm a donkey. Kaboom. Right, let's try that again. Yep. I'm doing well. So, let's try this again. Safely disarm the thing before taking the other screws out. Now, do we trust that we cut the red wire? Oh my gosh. No, we don't. It was the blue. I shouldn't have trusted it. I don't know what she says in Japanese. Yeah, they did say cut Betty, but it also on the other one it said cut Charlie. So, you know. It's fine. Pick up the screws. Maybe it was not a... Maybe it's a second one that we had to... Yeah. I think I misinterpreted. Like, the answer is for the second one. Puts the baby in a corner! Here's... I'm the doctor. Who? Time. Oh dear. It looks like it's going to do something. We've got to focus. I think this is one... This is where we need to cut the red one. Cut the timer wire. Right. The oldest memory. So that's Alex. So that's red. Yeah. That was the one. Yeah. It's I assumed the note applied to the thing, and I made bad decisions. I should have realised that they were in order, and there were 3 of them, but I'd forgotten about that. To be fair. I'd forgotten about this entire room. Or at least the puzzles in it. We disarmed the bomb.
Seems like it went all right.
We might get one more thing in.
We've been in this creepy room long enough.
Before I have my dinner break. And then we'll be switching games. And we will do more of this a different day.
Where's Gab?
I don't see him.
Maybe he went off to another ward?
I'll go and check in the prep room.
Why there?
Where are we in this flow? Oh, no worries. I know you've got stuff to do today. Oh, we haven't unlocked it on the thing yet. I'm going to, well, I'm going to be switching to words on stream to do food. And then superliminal.
Sigma, did those robots cause you to remember something?
The robots?
The ones we saw when we were in manufacturing. You started acting so strange after we entered that room.
I did have plans to do some other
I've
games
made
in
a
this
few
block.
before, in the past.
You made robots?
Well, I mean, all I really made was the outer
But that didn't happen.
appearance
And I've just played
and the AI.
12 and a half hours
The
of
frame
this.
was built somewhere else.
Why did you make them?
This game.
It's a long story. Let's just say that it was vital to the completion of my plan. No, maybe that's not quite true. It could have just been my cover. To tell the truth, I was simply lonely. I spent
Well,
several
that means
decades of my
Bones.
life
He
alone.
did the skin and the AI, not the
in
bones.
the middle of a desolate desert. I lived in a facility built deep underground, much like this shelter is. Sometimes an acquaintance stopped by, but that was it. No calls or even emails. It was a place of complete and utter quiet. No rain, no wind, just a buzz that echoed in my ears constantly. Still, it wasn't as if I was all alone at the start. Someone was there to help me for a short while after I started living at the facility.
No worries.
A woman.
Outside is overrated,
She was
but it's
very
also
lovely,
useful.
kind and gentle. Her name was, well, let's just call her Dee. Dee and I, we lived together for 3 years. We spent the time researching genetics and studying various subjects like quantum mechanics, cosmology, biochemistry, and artificial intelligence. But the woman passed away.
Why?
The facility's environment was very particular. To be brief, it had weak gravity. As a result, an illness developed within her circulatory system. My grief overwhelmed me. 2-3 years passed, and the pain was as fresh as ever.
So that's why the robots...
I recreated Dee's appearance as best I could. I made her thought patterns match as close as possible. I spent 25 years completing her. And of course, it was impossible to perfectly replicate everything about Dee. Still, she ended up pretty close. For a robot. I named her Luna. Luna was very devoted to me. I also found that I truly loved her. Not as a woman, but more like a daughter. Do you hate me?
No, I'd never. I'm just really confused. It took you 25 years to make that robot. Sigma, how old are you?
I'm 67.
No. You must be joking.
This body is 22.
Sigma, come here.
The body's 22, the mind's 67. Did he explain the whole future hopping thing in this timeline?
I've come up with a plan.
Plan?
Oh no, not this plan.
Would you bring out the map, Diana? What's beyond the decontamination room?
The hall for the elevator.
So that would mean?
If we open this door,
What's
we
the
can
other
get
way
out
around?
of here?
I
But
forgot
how
what
do
I
we get
literally
it
just
open?
said.
It's welded shut. Nothing less than a bomb would manage to dent it.
Then, let's use one.
What?
I literally forgot what I just
Let's
said that you
just
said
use
the other
a
way
bomb,
around.
and boom, the door will be blown away.
Oh, right.
Wait, you don't mean... right? We only need to set the timer and press the start button?
Correct. Once the timer ends, the red and blue balls are released.
I mean, assuming it's
They
not
both
just going to blow up
touch,
the entire
that's when it
facility.
explodes.
Yeah. Okay. Get to it, Sigma.
Huh?
The two of us, we'll see you back in the lounge.
Wait a second. You want me to carry it by myself?
Men lift the heavy stuff. It's been the way of things since olden times.
I'm the old one.
But your body's 22, right?
Oh, I love you so much.
Don't forget to be careful moving it, okay? If those two balls touch early, we're goners. Diana and I won't have a way out anymore.
Your concern for me is touching.
Okay. Let's go, Diana.
Oh, okay.
For real?
Okay, we're actually just going to get to the end of this one. Was it taser there? Yeah. And we're going to get to the end of this segment, and then we'll call it for this game.
All set to go.
Congratulations.
Who the hell made you head honcho?
Call me Boss Fi.
When did you get so high and mighty?
Since birth.
Your parents must have been real characters.
Please, you two. More importantly, it looks like the timer can only go up to 300 seconds.
That's
5 minutes, huh?
6 minutes? 5 minutes.
5 minutes is plenty of time to get enough distance.
All right, I'm gonna push the button now. Are you all ready?
Yeah.
Ready when you are.
Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Is that far enough
I
away?
think this
I'm
is
sure you
far
could be
enough.
further away.
How much time is left?
I'd say 4 minutes, 30 No, 20 seconds.
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Akane, Junpei. These 3 are now deceased. As a result, 3 X-passes will be revealed. Fire. Crash. 5. That is all.
No. How?
The execution.
What?
You forgot? Diana picked C-Team during the vote at 13:30.
Wait, what are you saying? Diana chose to vote for Q-Team. Isn't that right?
I wonder if I hadn't gone back and picked the thing, whether it would still say that.
What
I
kind
won't
of
know now.
nonsense are you trying to pull? Did you really believe that I wouldn't notice?
How can this be
0.
pre-recorded?
What you're doing right now is considered a rule infraction. You are not allowed to leave by means other than the X door. That is one of the game rules.
We never heard that rule before.
As such, I decided I must break the rules as well. Q-Team is on the other side of the decontamination room at this moment. They lie unconscious from being injected with the anesthetic in their bracelets. Just so you know, the bomb you activated is really quite powerful. It's true that if it detonates, the door in the decontamination room will be blasted apart, just as you had planned. At the same time, that means the deaths of the oblivious, slumbering Q-Team. So, what will you do? There are 3 minutes left. You can stop the timer and save Q-Team. Or leave them to die and make your own escape. The choice is yours.
Hey, wait! Diana!
Is that acid showers?
the hell was that?
I think it's liquid hydrogen fluoride, or hydrofluoric acid.
Hydrofluoric acid!
It's a powerful acid that can even melt glass or metal.
How do you know that?
I know because I just do.
It doesn't matter. It's definitely some kind of acidic liquid. There's no way we can get inside.
I have no idea, Tarragon. I can't remember when each of them came out.
This is...
a protective suit.
We can go in if we put this on.
But there's only one.
I'll do it.
No, Diana.
But if someone doesn't go in, Q-Team will...
Then I'll go.
No, I won't let you.
Stop it! We're already too late. Even if someone gets the suit on, we won't make it in time. Come on. Let's get out of this room. There's no other way.
What are you saying, Sigma?
What is he saying? Well, we're going with the left-hand choices when we don't have a thing, and also that fits in with the be an asshole that we were doing. So let's run away. Run away, run away! As our last decision before we break for interactive break, and I get some food. And we'll be switching games top of the hour. So half an hour of words on stream is probably about right. If I finish early,
Where's
I'll
Sigma?
finish early. It depends.
He's
I'm doing great.
still
How are
in
you?
there.
Sigma! Sigma!
Ooh.
What are you doing? Open this
It's
door!
10:30. My alarm to wake up just went off.
To do this.
What do you mean?
Ah, that's the
You would have
answer
tried to hold
then.
me back if I said I'd go, right?
You... lied?
Anyway, there's no time. You both need to get as far away as you can.
Stop messing around. You're just gonna die?
That's not it. It's just in case. I won't die. I will save everyone in Q-Team. So...
Sigma! Sigma! Sigma!
Well, it felt like we were being an ass. Apparently we're not being an ass. He didn't manage to make it in time, so we were an ass. But not intentionally. We were a nice ass. Oh. Oh no. Oh my god.
No.
This is the VLR timeline.
Sigma! Sigma, hang on!
This is the VLR timeline. I think.
We need to get him medical attention.
This is a good one to end on, I guess, for this stream.
I'll go check the other room.
It's okay. The shower's stopped, and the door's gone. We're getting out of here. Come on.
No. Please, no.
They
Damn
exploded
it.
too.
Why?
This child... Why such a small child?
Hey, are you all right?
Vi... Where are the others? I see. They're all dead. I'll be joining them soon. Zero told us. It was you, wasn't it? You set the bomb. That's okay. You
Come on,
deserve
hurry up and die
something
already.
nice in return.
I want to save. And that's how Radical 6 gets out.
What did you just inject me with?
Oh, it's this time.
Maybe you've heard of it.
Oh, this goes off the bottom of that one.
Radical 6.
Well, that means the other one's over there. Interesting. This must have appeared after I did one of the middle ones then.
If someone infected with the virus was to go outside, then mankind, 6 billion people, will die.
What? Did you...
Well, do you like it? My present to you.
I mean, that's maybe why they freeze her. Unless she suicides, but she has to be there. Otherwise, the timeline doesn't make sense. Unless there's a different timeline where Wilson explodes. Okay.
No.
Oh no, it's okay. Cool. She can't go back in.
Who knew this would happen?
I did.
My body like this. Phi injected with Radical 6. Everything points to a single truth.
What truth?
It seems this history is the one that connects to that future.
VLR timeline.
Well, I guess for Phi, it would be the past. Diana, you must not use this lift.
What are you saying? We need to get you to a hospital as soon as possible, or...
Don't worry about me.
No, the two of you need to get out of here. I am the only one who should stay.
There's no point. The rescue team will eventually show up if Diana and I get to the surface. And you know, they'll come down and get you too.
Then, kill me. Kill me and burn my remains, now!
Phi...
There's no other way. That's the only way to keep the virus from spreading. Come on, hurry! 6 billion lives are on the line!
I can't... There's no way I can't do that!
Except that they're probably already infected. Oh no, she just tased her so she can take her up to the surface.
Diana,
We did see the taser.
You know what you're doing, right?
Yes.
Connecting the dots.
I do.
It's okay.
I'm
Come
going to
back.
save you and Phi.
Alright, we might be slightly after 11 starting Superliminal depending on... But we've still got plenty of time to do the speedrun and also practice some bits. But yeah, so once we get to the end of this and we hit save, we're going into an interactive break, and I will switch my recordings over. Ooh, that was dusty. Let's not do that. I think I forgot to do that bit when I was cleaning. Attempting to fail, probably.
What's going on?
Hi, Dan.
Control, I repeat, this is Control. Please come in. I'm asking you to respond.
We're doing great. Just about to have some dinner.
This is
once
Diana.
we get to the end of this cutscene.
Oh, thank God. You really had me worried there. What happened?
6 of us are... dead.
This is the recording!
What?
Counting myself, there are only 3 left.
This is the recording!
Why are...
They were
It's
killed.
not the time, no. Sophie's time.
What?
I thought it was Phi in the recording.
I guess you could say I killed them. No. No, that's not quite right. Not just them. Not just these 6.
Oh, you're
All of them.
walking around the block. Cool. Did you get
All
some sleep?
6 billion. Soon, I will have killed 6 billion people.
I think it was Fly that did that. That's the one we hear in VLR, yeah.
I suppose this was meant to be.
It's fine. We can fix this. It's not unfixable.
Let's put our hope in the next Sigma.
We need the shift.
The me will return.
Maybe I should have done the
here
other
from
option. It
future.
would have been shorter. Oh no, it's the red moon. You're an abstract concept. You slept for 5 hours. I mean, that's better than nothing. Better than nothing. At least you won't be dead for the, or at least, you know, dead tired for the. I mean, we've still got Minecraft Dungeons later. Right. We already saw the credits, so wait, we got an achievement for it. A rabbit in my future. Finished the end 1, and then we save. We have done 12 hours. Now we will quit. Okay, so the chat's not going to be on this screen. I'm just going to go to the actual live stream and be like, hey. So what we're doing now is we are switching to an interactive break, which will be words on stream, which will hopefully work. Words on stream has a command, which I've got to do a button for. So you just play along by typing in chat. There are locks on the screen. If you put a word in, you can't put another word in until you get to the next lock. But once the last lock's open, it's a free-for-all. Just type in the chat. It'll connect automatically, hopefully. If it doesn't load automatically, then I need to reconnect it on my computer. I didn't quite expect to go quite so long on this one. So I'm going to stop this recording.